Yo, what's up, Aqua? There we go. Hello, Saberwind. How's it going, Piston? Not Mario Kart World. Yeah. I don't have the game. I didn't get the bundle with it, so I'd have to go and buy it. Also, first, I'd like to confirm with people that is this 60 FPS? Still gotta wait 24 hours to play it? Oh no. Don't worry. I believe you can survive. I looked and yeah, people in in Noman's Discord are playing Mario Kart. I mean, like, everyone has been streaming Mario Kart from what I could tell. But yeah, it does look 60 FPS, right? Because I changed my stream settings. Hey, what's up, Hydro? Hogo. Cool speedrun, welcome in. What's up, Jason? Angela, preformed. How's it going, LPE? Hello, UA Pawn. Are you speedrunning on Switch 1 or 2? So this is Switch 2. My plan today is to essentially go around and test a bunch of these glitches. You can see on my layout that I've got a list of things to test. We know that we know what things work and what doesn't for the most part, but I think that it'd be good to like record myself trying each one and then put that up on YouTube so that people have, you know, a spot where they can see generally what works and what doesn't on the Switch 2 edition. Dude, the versions, it's gonna get a little bit messy with like version numbers and what version people are speedrunning on. Yo, what's up, Pecco? Clove, thank you for the 15 months. Do a flip. There you go. What's up, Onyx? Hello, Fuka. Dude, it was really funny that I forgot. I forgot to switch to 60 FPS yesterday. And so I was just streaming and recording the whole like Switch 2 unboxing first look at 30 FPS. So, you know, sometimes you forget. Oh, I hate this. It looks uncanny. It looks weird, for sure. I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, we got some stuff to look at. Yo, what's up, Olish? Hello, Storewide. How's it going, Wraith? Michael? How am I liking it so far? Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I haven't really played around with. The reason I said like version differences are gonna be a bit funky is because it's both like simpler than I thought it was gonna be and also more complex because we've got like, oh, maybe not more complex, but like we've got what you can't play. I've got a physical copy of, you know, Breath of the Wild 1.0. I plug that in. I can't play it without updating, right? The Switch 2 will not play version 1.0 of Breath of the Wild unless you update it to 1.7 or above. Presumably, you can only update to 1.8. But what about 1.6? So I don't have a 1.6 copy, but I think other people have tried. I don't mean 1.6. I have a 1.0 copy because we bought it at launch. I assume it would be the same exact thing though, and that they wouldn't allow you to use any version that's not 1.8. Yoda popped because, or 1.7 or 1.8, because those are like the updates that they made for the Switch 2. And so presumably if they're not allowing you to use like 1.0, that means that they're not going to allow you to use anything before their patch. Which the funny thing is, you can actually use other versions. Like if you put in a 1.0 copy of Echoes of Wisdom, you can play it without an update. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. And basically the weirdness is that, well, one, we don't have to worry about like playing 1.6 on Switch 2 and having that be faster, where like you're able to do BLSS and stuff. But then 1.8, you can play with the upgraded version, which has 60 FPS, but you can play with without the upgrade, and that's 30 FPS. So any of the issues that come about from 60 FPS are not really there. And so the fastest way to play, like, you still have faster load times apparently, so it's like you would definitely not want to run on the upgraded version, since it would just cause issues with certain tricks by upgrading to 60 FPS. Let's see, are any loads better on 1.8 instead of 1.7 because of its internal storage? I don't know. So right now I'm on 1.7 because I have the physical copy. So the way you get 1.7, and this is another thing, apparently, on the Chinese Switch 1, you can get version 1.7, but you're able to BLSS. Like, it's a different version 1.7 from what I can gather, because it's been shown that that you can BLSS on it. So I don't know what's up with that. And I doubt you can get version 1.7 on a Switch 2 and have BLSS work. Because I'm running on version 1.7, but this is also the Nintendo Switch 2 edition physical. So this cartridge has the upgrade on it. So I'm playing on 60 FPS, and I can confirm, if we go back in the game, that BLSS does not work. It's the same of this business. Gotta get your hands on a Chinese version. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't actually matter, because that would be super messy. Okay, we'll see. Prayed for scope clip. Yeah, so we actually know that basically everything on this list, which I think before I actually start the like recording part of this stream for like the video that I'm gonna make, I want to kind of have a plan for which glitches I'm gonna test first. But yeah, we basically know that they all work, I think, except like BLSS. But some of them will work slightly differently because of 60 FPS. We'll see. I've definitely done scope clips and stuff. Do I have HDR on? I have not messed with any settings. Yeah, no, it would be terrible if you had to like buy a Chinese Switch to run the game. But like, I don't know if they have Switch 2. Why is stun locking Calamity patched in DLC but not on 1.7/8? Wait. Oh, you mean Master Mode? I actually don't know. I assume they actually made some sort of change to specifically patch out stun lock for Master Mode. Because yeah, that is something that I don't imagine would be changed based on the like system changes that they made for Master Mode, right? The way they make it harder is by increasing enemy health, which doesn't happen for bosses, I don't think. And then having, or like leveling up enemies, right? And that also increases their health, but with bosses, they don't actually increase the health at all. So that doesn't come into play. And then the other thing is that enemies regenerate health, but it only regenerates health after a certain amount of time not getting hit. And so I doubt that would make a difference for like whether or not Stunlock actually works. In which case it's like, you know, they have to have gone in and specifically fixed it. Right? I don't know. It's weird. The FPS is buttery. It is weirdly smooth. Like I don't really like this. Just because I'm so used to 30. If this is how the game released, I think it would be amazing. But just to my eye, it's like, ooh, too many frames. Hey, what's a Mace? Yeah, I saw Calamity. That's so weird. Which, like, would I assume, because I'm on 1.7, right? On Switch 2. But I'm on 1.7 because, or with the upgrade. And BLSS doesn't work. And there's also, like, no lag. So presumably supers can't work as well. In which case, like, I don't see why 1.7 on Switch 1 would be, like, any different from 1.6, right? Shouldn't it just be the same? Have I tested Tears of the Kingdom? No. So Tears of the Kingdom's interesting because basically they didn't patch anything. So if you're on the latest version, then you get like load improvements, but I think the glitches still work. I didn't test it, but other people have who'd be able to test, because I don't actually know current patch glitches. I can confirm that when you put in a 1.0 cartridge of Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't let you play it. So if you want to run 1.0, you have to play on Switch 1. At least right now. So I mean, it seems kind of simple for Tears of the Kingdom's like version differences and how that all works, because you'll just like run on current patch Switch 2 or current patch Switch 1, and it's not gonna make a difference, I think, for the speedrun, other than like, yeah, you'll get faster load times, which, hey, maybe they'll separate them because of that difference, because it would be a pretty big advantage to run current patch on a Switch 2. But yeah, with Breath of the Wild, it's like there's actually, you know, BLSS not working is pretty big. So there will be some sort of differentiation that needs to be made. And we've never done like a version split. So yeah, we'll see. You're on 1.6 Switch 1, is that bad? No. I would recommend like waiting on any like updates. Hey, what's up, Moist? Good luck on the run later. Hello, Haru. What's up, Jbricks? Am I still grieving BLSS? I'm excited for You may be wind bombing in bug limit. Look, just tell them it's not a glitch, it's an exploit. Yeah, actually. You already noticed the FPS change. It's jarring, if anything. Also, like, look at this. This is insane. Okay, not that. Hold up, not that. That was pretty insane, though. That, look at that. There's no lag. No world loads, no nothing. It's just smooth. And you don't have to like look up, you don't have to look down, you just go. No lag stops, it's insane. You found a pretty good setup for gamer, that's probably the one you show off. Wait, so you're doing the bug limit route for the most part and just like swapping in a wind bomb here and there? That makes sense. So did you actually have to change the setup for gamer? Yo, what's up, Bings? This looks even smoother than yesterday. Yeah, I sure hope so. It would be hilarious if I just didn't update it. It's a VV. How's testing? I haven't really started. Yo, it's a Pecky. What's the difference between 1.6 and 1.7? So, I don't know. It's weird because 1.6, about 0.1. I like how you said about. What is it? Yeah, basically, I'm playing on 1.7. And it's basically the same as 1.8 as far as I can tell. In terms of, it's got stuff patched, or it's got BLSS patched, and it's now playing at 60 FPS because it's the Switch 2 edition. But there's like a 1.7 that you can get on a Chinese Switch that's a Chinese Switch 1. And I don't know what the deal is with that, because apparently BLSS still works and all that. We'll have to wait and see. How's Breath of the Wild on the 2? It's very noticeable. The differences. Like, it's just so smooth. Want to see Castle BTB on Switch 2? Me too? Okay, well, actually I've already seen it because Moist did Castle BTB a few times. Aim a bit left and later bullet time, okay. And it looks like it'll look the same until you notice that Link doesn't quite make it. Yeah, I think Moist got a couple that were like, that should have been the correct bullet time entry. And then it just, I guess the speed decays too quickly on 60 FPS. So you don't make it to Castle. It is now like potentially more important that you unequip the first frame, but it just feels like you can get really fast launches. You just don't go as far. So I don't know, it's weird. Oh, Nishishi, thank you for the 13 months. What's up, Unix? Oh yeah, I saw that Cloud found some like soft block you can do. That's weird. where they tested with Skew, because that did affect height. That was without Skew, so it should have been as fast as possible. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. Mikey, you should play. You should get a Switch 2 and then play whatchamacallit on it? Street Fighter. Wait, I should do this. Boom. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags, exactly. Okay, I think it's probably best if I like get things going. Can you play a 1.6 cart on Switch 2 without updating? I don't know. I don't have a 1.6 cart. Does somebody else have one and can confirm? Because I'm pretty sure people must have like tried it and then it forces you to update. You can't. Okay. Because I don't have a 1.6 cart. I only have 1.0, but it would make sense if it was the same exact deal, since whatchamacallit. Hey man, can you BLSS on Switch 2? Can you whistle sprint? Can you boomy zoomy? Can you dog flip? I can't BLSS. I can whistle sprint. I can boomy zoomy. I can even bounce that boy. But no, I can't dog flip. Sorry, Vivo. Ooh, is that the All Dungeons Pro v Voxy? Good luck. I am scared of what's cooking. Okay, but yeah, we should probably actually get this going. Are there any glitches that you guys think? Even if you don't have the internet connected? Yeah, so you can turn off auto updates. It literally just says, I can show that off. It's gonna be the same thing as... Okay, not connected to the internet. You can't play on the Switch 2 without updating. There's a day one patch that makes your Switch 2 like usable for gaming. So you can't use it without the internet or like connecting it. But if we go like this, here's Tears of the Kingdom 1.0. I'm gonna plug that in. You can see it's version 1.0. And then if I click it, you need to update the software, download the update now. Normally this screen will say, there's a software update. Do you want to download that now, or do you want to start the game? But specifically for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that doesn't exist, right? There's only the two options, cancel and download. So if you plug in Echoes of Wisdom, we'll show that off again. Here's Echoes of Wisdom, version 1.0. I click it, start software. So yeah, basically Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it could potentially, well, I don't know how many games have the Switch 2 edition, but it might just be any game that has a Switch 2 edition that doesn't allow you to play without like an update. I don't know. but at the very least, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't allow you to play. So basically, yeah, rest in peace to the idea that you can just play on an earlier version with a physical copy. We just need homebrew to disable that. I feel like that gets weird in terms of, well, in terms of speedrunning, I would say. Because then you would require homebrew to be able to run the game. On like earlier versions on the Switch too. So that would just, I don't know, maybe be banned. You can't play the Switch 1 cart on a Switch 2. Well, you can, you just need to update. But yeah, you can't just play off of the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 cart. Yeah, Guardian, this is a Switch 2. The devs said they love speedrunners. Maybe they don't speak for everyone on the team. Okay, but let's see. I'm gonna look through. So this is the, I've got like a list of glitches to test. Are there any that people think are missing that you would want to see? I've got what? Wind bombs, BLSS, bullet time bounces, shield clips, scope clips, shrine coordinate warps, IST, menu overloading, which is like weapon duping and all that. Moon jump, yes, that's good. Moon jump. I'm pretty sure this is all stuff that's been tested. Ollie Clip. Things, can you like restrict it to glitches that I'd actually be able to do? How dare you? I can try Ollie clipping, but look, I was never very good at it. We'll put it Ollie clip Kibako launch. Sure. Does that even work? Okay. Also, this is probably it to select font. Okay, like this. Oh, apparatus storage, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I know that BLSS is patched and basically everything else works. Yeah, so we got early master sword. Hey, what's up, Greedy? Yeah, that'll be really fun. Yeah, I don't know. Ollie clipping, I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I guess I can do thunderclap rush. Yeah, combat stuff. I'm only gonna try one thing, I think, for combat because I don't really know. Well, okay, I could do like quick rush. Oh, wind blade skip. That's one that I should include. Omega Bow of Light. Okay, so I think weapon modifier corruption I'm gonna leave off because I would need to look up a setup and follow it very closely. um, Duping glitches, golden gauntlets I can put there. Golden gauntlets. Hopefully I spelled that right. Yeah, Windblade / Calamity skip. Earth slash. I got SCWs. Flying machine? No way. Hinox Curse? I've never done Hinox Curse. Apparently it doesn't work. Horse Stamina? Like infinite horse stamina? Fall damage cancel using a dash attack uphill? Do you mean Slate Storage? A new update is available. Okay, should I update? Because this is the Switch 2 edition 1.7. Yeah, we can just do Slate Storage, sure. I feel like the the list is now long enough that it's probably just not gonna fit. Well, we can reduce the font size. You just doubled your workload? Yeah, I did. Dude, the thing is, like, this is all gonna work. We kind of know it already. Oh, we'll see. 28. Oh, there we go. Dude, easy. Hit me with more glitches, man. Because I feel like at this point, I'm probably just gonna update. Because I don't think that 1.7 has anything that... Oh, wait. Did I actually plug that in? Should be. There we go. But yeah, this is also, just to be clear, this is all gonna be the Switch 2 edition. But yeah, I'm gonna just download the update. Yeah, I can always just factory reset and then go from the beginning. So we'll just download. Horse sliding. I can try it, yeah. Horse sliding. You're sure factory reset still works like that? I mean, I really don't think I'm losing much by losing out on 1.7. Ultimately, we're probably gonna buy another Switch 2 anyway, so even if it didn't work the way it should, then I'll be fine. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. So if I want to check certain glitches, oh, this might take a long time, actually. We'll see. Prince Sidon out of water. Okay, I'm not gonna like check every single glitch. I think I'm doing this mostly for a video. Oh, Oahu, MZ, thank you for the raid. How was David? Can we gather all the beetles in one place and call it a glitch? No, that's just a band. Got to the credits, dang. Just in time for your Switch 2 to come. Wait, actually that's Monday? Dang. Oh, item transmutation is good. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, basically this is going to be interesting because Yeah, pickles I have. I will need to get certain... I'll need to get, like, a certain way through the game to be able to test some of these glitches. Okay, I'm trying to think. Dude, Zelda Notes settings, downloadable content, options, Zelda Notes disabled. Please link your Nintendo account. No, thank you. The streamer hates chat and won't test every single glitch. I'll be checking a lot of these. But one thing before I start is I will need to, like, there's a lot that are kind of easy, no-brainers, but then for something like IST, I guess you can just check with some random nonsense setup. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't know, what's the dog percent setup? I might just do that. Although getting a fairy is would probably be nice. Just so that once I get the fairies, I can then do whatever I want. Just whim bum around. But yeah, BTBs, like I can test BTBs, BLSS, shield clips, scope clips, like all of this stuff is for the most part accessible once I get a certain amount through the game. So we'll just probably continue from this file. Get fairy and Endura food. Does anyone have a setup that I can use that will get me that? Oh, I've got Endura shroom. Just make one? How do I do that? I'm a bit of a noob. Piston, where's your auto IST thingamajig? How the time on the old route any percent runs with Switch 2. Yeah, so with the Switch 2 edition, I know ZDI has done a run. I think that was like a 31 something on the Switch 2 edition. I don't know exactly what works in, or rather right now, things are not gonna work as well as we expect them to, like they're difficult to do. Where on Switch 1, like it wouldn't be nearly as hard. So it could be that we just don't know the right setups and that it's not too bad once you have a better setup, but we'll see. Here's the first setup I found in the Discord. Let's see. Corrupts Ancient Arrows, Fairies, and Speed Up Mules. It also dupes 1 shield and 15 stamina mules. Wait, what is this? Initial inventory. Weapons: 1 tree branch, 1 hammer, 1 royal claymore, 1 soup ladle, 1 royal bow, 15 arrows, 3 ancient arrows, 1 pot lid. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. I mean, like, how specific are these weapons, right? Shouldn't it not really matter too much for most of them? Also, what is ABW? A link between worlds? I guess it would be A between worlds. Don't you have the Ancient Arrow slot? Yes, I do. Oh, it's an extension? Okay, that makes sense. Yo, what's up, newborn? What are we learning so far? So far, we're just making a list of things to test. Of which they're probably all gonna work except BLSS. But, yeah, we'll see. I guess the other thing we've learned is that kind of like clips and BTBs, like launches are definitely different when you're playing on 60 FPS. And there is a way to play on 30 FPS while still getting faster load times. You just need to not have the upgrade. That's like the big takeaway, I would say. So yeah, I've got the Ancient Arrow slot. Let's see. Fairies and speed up meals. But yeah, which things I have shouldn't matter too much. So I might just go and try this. Materials: 5 peppers, 3 shrooms, 3 herbs. Oh, do we know that the IST, like, selling prompt thing, is that harder now? Since it was frame perfect before? Well, I guess we'll find out. I've been keeping at 120 mostly. This is too choppy. I think you should go and play some OOT. Cleanse yourself. We can play OOT at 122. I know that you can, but you should go and play OOT on the N64. Also try this one. Let's see. 1 fairy, 1 diamond, 1 ruby, 1 topaz, 1 endura food, 1 slate, 1 glider, 1 orb, 1 pot lid, 1 arrow, 1 ancient arrow, 1 traveler's bow, 3 weapons. Save, break slots, remove all materials, all shields. Okay, and then this gives you endura food, fairies. Okay. Yeah, I can try that one. That seems... I like this better, I think. Can you force 30? So you can get 30. You just need to not have the upgrade installed, and then you can play on 30 FPS. We test Skew Bounce. Oh yeah, sure. You'd have a hard time finding a monitor that goes below 60 hertz. Okay, I think... What is it? Other... Does this tell me... No. I'm pretty sure my 4K monitor that I have plugged into my PC is 30 hertz. What about dynamic object glitch? Dog? Dog? Did you gotta make some glitch that's named like let's see, it would be dynamic object glitch, but like unloaded, no. Ultra, what's P? I'm trying to come up with a P word that would make sense in this context. Essentially, what's up, dog? Rupee Dupee. Oh, yes, yes. Like, I'll just call it infinite. Yeah, we'll say infinite. No, we'll say up, dog. Rupee printer, sure. What's up, dog? Oh, not much. Thanks for asking. It'd usually be the cable or PC that's limiting to 30. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really bothered to check. All right, but I think we just go, right? We just try it. Can you test the matter baby glitch? I've never heard of that in my life. There's a glitch similar to BLSS where you spit around. Does that work on Switch 2? Wait, what do you mean? What's the matter, baby? Oh my goodness. What's poppin', gamers? I think it's time to test out some glitches. That's right. The Switch 2 version is here. And I decided it's probably a good way to show people what works and what doesn't. So for today's video, I will be testing out a bunch of these glitches that I have right here on the side. It's actually... Okay, we're gonna move this up. There we go, and now it fits on screen. So I think the first one I'm gonna start with is IST, since that will actually help me with the rest, because I'll get a bunch of fairies and stamina food that I can use to quickly traverse the world, as we do know a couple of these do work. So yeah, the first thing I'll be doing is inventory slot transfer to duplicate a bunch of items. That will be helpful. So catch you once I get there. If it works, no spoilers. Yes, you're right, you're right. My bad. Okay, so this IST setup says get 1 fairy, 1 diamond, 1 ruby, 1 topaz. I assume like diamond, ruby, topaz doesn't really matter, right? What is the... Okay, wait, Piston, what is this setup from? Invalid star tap. Ah, yes. Let's see. You just wrote it. Okay, where do I get the fairy? I guess I can get a fairy. We're gonna leave this area. Oh, how fast is this gonna be? Ooh, look at that, look at that. That was probably quick. All right, so what I need is a fairy, because I think I have... Let me just look. 3 weapons, I have plenty. Traveler's bow, I have. Arrow, ancient arrow, pot lid, yeah. It probably doesn't matter, right? Well, I can just, like, swap it. This is pot lid with tender ability. I don't think that matters. But there are plenty of pot lids that I can go and grab. Fairy, I will need diamond, ruby, topaz. I mean, that I can just use any item, right? You can have at most 5 weapons. Okay. So diamond, ruby, topaz. That I'm just gonna... I have these 3. Oh no, I guess enduro shrooms I'll need to cook. I'm gonna go get the one that's by... Also, don't look. This is spoilers. We don't know if wind bombs work. We're gonna have to test that for sure. Oh wait, I need to potentially give myself more food. It is weird. Okay, but the whole choo-choo population is here. And I died. That was some of the worst running I've ever done. I was trying to zigzag to throw him off. Let's see. So we're all the way back here. I gotta figure out how these wind bombs work. Because I feel like turns I'm having a hard time with. They just aren't giving me the launch that I want them to give me. And it's a struggle. Okay, maybe we just do instant. Ow. Is this gonna be Bokoblin? Sure. These are some of the worst wind bombs I've ever done. But I blame Switch to you. They do look good. Can you taste the Switch 2 cartridge? I could. However, I'm not going to. Sorry. Okay, so what I need is this fairy that's over here. There we go. That was actually a decent wind bomb. I'll take it. Dying is still in the game. That's right. It was a glitch. I had to test it. Please make it. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. There we are. So I've got a fairy. And for this setup, we need one fairy, one diamond, ruby, topaz, so that's probably just any item, one Endura food, one slate, one glider, one orb, one pot lid, one arrow, one ancient arrow, travel bow, 3 weapons. Okay, so we will now head over to Beetle, who's over here. This is some genius routing. I would like to point out that even in our glitch testing, we're optimizing. It's actually not that much faster. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this shrine real quick. Okay, so this is gonna be inventory slot transfer. I think any shield works, so let me first see. The 3 weapons I'll keep. I need the one-handed weapon for IST, and then... Okay, we'll eat this. Oh, I guess I need to eat this. Cook the Endura food. Okay, so we have Endura food, slate, orb, glider. Traveler's bow, so I'm gonna drop this for now. Yeah, we can just pick up a different one for testing later. Let's see. Traveler's bow. That equipped. Pot lid. But it can be any shield, so I'm gonna keep the Savage Lionel shield for the fans. Drop all of that, and what I want is fairy in the first slot. One. And then for 3 weapons, I will drop these 2. The first one, like so. That looks good. That 1, 2, 3, this, and then 3 of those. Okay, so we should be good now, I believe. And now let's just not mess up. So yeah, I should have the ability to use the fairy as the check item. Okay, we're gonna save, break 8 slots. Oh, weapon smuggle still works. Where's Beetle? There he is. Wait. Break 8 slots, so I actually need multiple of these. Hold up. Basically, this is... I assume this is get 2 fairies and then 2 of everything. And then we break the 8 slots. So, okay, we will be able to grab this. Because I think I saved, right? Break the slots with whatever. Yeah, so I can just break them with these things. 2. But I do need to... Okay, well, what I can do probably is break them one at a time. We'll just do that. 1, 2, and then 3, and then do this.
Yeah.
look what I've got. So it worked. Basically, this is how you can tell. No, wait. Right? This is how you can tell. This is my check item. I held the last of the Hyrule Bass in my hand. So when I sell, like, this should not pop up in the menu, I think. But it does. And so now we sell this
Wow!
and this. So that should break 2 slots. And then we go back. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna scan some more. I want this. 1, 2, raw prime meat. I've broken 2, right? Sorry, Beetle. So this will be 5.
Hey! Sa! Oh.
That didn't work. I wonder if this is more precise, because this is a frame perfect input right here. On switch 1.
Yeah! Sa! Sa! Oh.
It's not particularly difficult. So this should be all 3.
Yay!
So that's now 5 slots that I've broken.
Hey! Sa! Oh.
So I need 3 more. Dude, I just want... Okay, we'll do it in 1 more round. Peace. Oh wait, no, I can use, there you go. Hyrule Bass. Wait, was that my check item? No, I can use Porgy now. Okay, so, now... 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm like losing count. I should have done this in like 2 batches of 4, but
Yeah!
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be fine. Oops.
Hey! Sa!
Okay, this should work.
Oh.
Yeah, so now
Yay!
this should be 8 slots broken, and that means that when I do the reload, I'm gonna corrupt a lot of my inventory. So now remove all materials, remove all shields, remove all food. Okay, and then we'll go over here, drop all weapons. Drop the bow. Pick up 3 weapons and 1 bow. Unequip the bow. Reload. And then save, reload. And that should work. Unless I've messed something up, which hopefully I didn't, because this is a very simple setup. Save. Reload. I think I saw duplicated weapons in there. Also, notice how fast those load screens are. But if we look in our inventory now, I have 999 fairies, and I believe I should have a stack of mushroom skewers that is basically infinite. But yeah, I do have 999 fairies. Actually, real quick, I think I'm going to close out the game. Wait, is this... Here, we'll save, and then I'll close out the game. So yeah, basically, inventory slot transfer works. You can still mass duplicate your items. By extension, and I'm not going to be testing this because it requires a way more involved setup, but weapon modifier corruption, I believe, also works. It's just the setup is a lot harder to do, so I will not be trying that today. Okay, but that's good. IST works. Yeah, see this, you can tell that I have a stack of Endura food. I believe this is 999. And so this is gonna make testing everything else a lot easier because now I have stamina food, so I can just midair wind bomb everywhere. Forget I said that. I haven't tested wind bombs. How about we make wind bombs the next thing to test? Do they work? No spoilers. Okay, so from here I'll just wind bomb this way. No way, it works. So yes, this is the movement glitch I will be using, or movement tech I'll be using to get around, because we will also knock out another glitch right here. If you've been wondering, the LSS is dead. Rest in peace. It passed away. This is what happens when you try to BLSS. You just can't get pushed by the bomb or any object anymore. So here, I'm gonna even show if I put a bomb right here. I think that should be in range. And then I go up here and I blow up the bomb. Link is now floating in the air. So it seems like they made it so that objects don't like push Link anymore. And again, to reiterate, this could just be an incidental fix rather than a targeted patch, because you can still do the bow lift smuggle, right? This is B-lock. I can still schmoove. And I'm schmooving in 60 FPS. This is beautiful. It's even smoother than before. There's also... There we go. If you want to moonwalk. Not to be confused with moonjump, which we will be testing later. But yeah, this all works. So it's like they didn't patch the smuggle, they patched the slide. So yeah, I don't know. I would say it's probably not intentional. That they just changed something with the physics of the game that incidentally fixed the BLSS. But we'll see. Maybe we'll figure some other things out as time goes on. So yeah, basically BLSS doesn't work. That's going to be the major glitch that doesn't work, and I'll show off all of the rest of the glitches. So we'll see if those work, which they probably will. But yeah, wind bombs are still in the game. They are different, and this is going to be important, but on 60 FPS, wind bombs and like bullet time launches are going to feel different. I'm not sure exactly how I would describe it, but I feel like I'm not getting as much distance or speed from the launches, and then it's also like different timings for getting the launches to work. I think I don't have stasis unlocked. I will go and do that. So I can show off like certain wind bombs, like tree wind bomb actually still works. Which is an interesting one because it's well, it's important for the any percent route for version 1.6. It might not be relevant anymore because BLSS is gone, but it's like max height, so you would think if the wind bombs are weaker, then this shouldn't work, but it actually does. Hopefully I can get it first try. So, go here. There it is. Tree wind bomb. So, I'm pretty sure this one, you just do instant inputs, and then it works. Which before you would need to wait in order to get more height out of the wind bomb. So, it's definitely just like how wind bombs work, kind of, it's changed. And yeah, we'll see how exactly that change happened and what it means for like how to do certain wind bombs. I'm not sure yet. I haven't messed around with it enough to get any intuition. But also, I kind of want to wind bombs, PLSS. I'm gonna make sure to mark down which of these I've tested so I don't get confused. Okay, wind bombs, BLSS, IST. We'll just go down the list. Cliff wind bomb, I believe, still works. Okay. Well, that wasn't quite the launch I was going for, but yeah, these other like random types of wind bombs can also work. But yeah, the next one I will be testing is bullet time bounce, which I will use these bokos right here. Okay, we're gonna buffer the unequip. That should guarantee I get as much speed as possible out of the launch. But as you can see, the bullet time bounce still works. But that is a launch that I would have expected to make it all the way to the shrine. And I didn't. So what's interesting there is that the glitch itself still works. It's kind of like wind bombs, right? They still work, but they're different. And so, yeah, right there, I would have expected, because I tried to unequip on the very first frame I could, I would have expected to make it, you know, at least here before having to, like, fall damage cancel. But you just don't get enough distance. And so, you know, BTBs are still in the game, but at 60 FPS, maybe they don't work quite as well. I need to do more testing to see if, like, you can unequip even earlier and still get enough distance, but for now it seems like they work, they're just not as effective, which has some fairly big implications for the speedrun, because with BLSS gone, bullet time bounces are the main way you would want to move around the map. And so if they don't work as well, then that's a pretty big issue. It could be that like 60 FPS decays your speed more quickly than before. In which case, you know, I think we've tried on 30 FPS and BTBs are totally fine. Like I did the run the other day on 1.8 on Switch 1 and BTBs still work and it's 30 FPS, it's totally normal. You may not be able to go from Temple of Time to Castle Entrance. Exactly. So, I watched Moist do some Castle BTB attempts. I actually couldn't do it myself because I killed the Bokoblin at the Temple of Time on accident yesterday, and I'm not going to wait for him to come back. But he got a launch that should have worked, but it didn't quite make it all the way to castle. So yeah, BTBs work, but there's more testing that needs to be done before we can tell what changes might need to be made for the Switch 2 edition speedrun. Because you can play on 1.8 on Switch 2 with 30 FPS if you just don't install the upgrade. And you still get faster load times. So that's probably the faster version to run on, considering so far it seems like 60 FPS really just hinders the glitches that we use, as opposed to like helping at all. But it's also going to be interesting to see, like, with the extra limitations of having extra frames, like, how quickly can you go? And it might have like a separate leaderboard for it. We'll see. Yeah, like the leaderboards could be split in a lot of different ways. It will have to have a vote and figure out what is the best way to do it. Pretty much inevitable that people will find 60 FPS only glitches true, in which case, yeah, maybe it's better than the glitches we have on 30, maybe not, we'll see. So yeah, that's BTBs. I could try shield clips. We'll do scope clips and shield clips at the same time. I want to get to... Oh wait, what if I tried... Now, I'm not very good at this, so it might not work. There's an L for it. The time for castle stasis bounce. Oh, that's another one. I'll try that as well. A little bit. Okay, but first, I'm gonna show off scope clips and shield clips. So this is a spot where normally in the any percent speedrun, we would either scope clip or shield clip into the Temple of Time. It's just a little bit faster than running around. And this is where you pick up the bow and whatnot. I don't have a mini-map. Or I don't have the field of view line, so this might take a couple tries. Just kidding. Yeah, basically scope clips work exactly as they did on Switch 1. Like, I don't know if I've failed a scope clip yet that I've gone for. So, yeah, that still works. Trying to resurrection clip still works. That's how I've escaped SOR without being able to warp back. So, yeah, scope clips still work. They seem completely normal. Where things get a little bit tricky is shield clips. So, let me try the shield clip version of getting into the Temple of Time, which this on Switch 1 is a very, very forgiving clip. Like, the setup for this is super simple. That should have worked. And you can see, I still have skew, right? That flick back, that is skew. And so, fundamentally, you know, it should still work, but we're on 60 FPS. And that's, I think, the core of the issue. I am fairly sure that on 30 FPS, those clips still work exactly as they would before. You can ESC, which is an extended shield clip. It's normally how we get into Cryonis in the speedrun. But it's basically you chain together two shield clips. So right here, on the frame that Link flicks backwards, or essentially returns from the flick backwards, you re-equip your shield and input a second shield surf. And this should clip you through. But I know that they work. It just might take me a few tries. Also, I might just go and try it on a different shrine. I don't know that I'll be able to get it here with this specific setup. It's also 60 FPS now, so it might be harder to do since it was frame perfect before. You have to pause on just the right frame, and now there are twice as many frames. But there are clips of people ESCing. Also, you can get shield clips to work even without an ESC. Like, here, let me just go show that off. Because yeah, I don't know how well I'll be able to get shield clips to work. I know that yesterday I was able to get a shield clip into Stasis. First try, in fact. But whether or not that was a fluke, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do the same setup and see if it works as well as it did. Because this is the setup we used to use in the old route. You would set up skew, like, way early on your way over. And this skew spot is super, super good. Like, on the snow right there, it's just the perfect angle to get into the shrine. Also, you know, side note, whistle sprinting works. So, yeah. We might have to... There we go. Okay, well, that's an ESC. But the point is, you can get a normal clip to work. I did it yesterday. I don't know if I'll have to mess around a lot to perform that miracle again, but it was literally my first attempt last night when I got here. So it does work. It's just, it's a little bit more finicky, and that makes sense because it's now 60 FPS. But what that means for the speedrun is that we don't need to get tower. We can just ESC into every shrine. There's also like a scope clip setup to get into shrines now. I don't know how to do it. But presumably that could work as well. Point being, you can get into the shrines without activating tower. It's just going to be harder. Okay, so shield clips are now tested. What's next? Here, we'll do, how about... we can knock out some quick ones. Fall damage cancels still work. I guess technically I already showed this, but... There's a fall damage cancel. Okay, wall jumps. Can I find a wall to jump on? That's not gonna make me grab it. We'll just do cryo wall jump. I mean, honestly, that's gonna be a better showcase of it anyway. A yes, no indicator. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see. How do you guys want that? I think in post, I'll, like later on when this is like edited for YouTube, they'll like highlight some things green or something similar. Okay, this is wall jump. So this is how we used to go through cryo. Not quite like that. Hold up. There we go. First try. So yeah, wall jump works. Honestly, I didn't write it down, but here's Fosbury flop. For the fans. We'll just put it here. Fosbury Flop. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Oh no. It's gone off the rails. There we go. Is it still frame perfect? I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't feel that hard to do. I'm also like buffering it. But yeah, it doesn't feel that hard. Not to say like 60 FPS is impossible by any means. And yeah, I am buffering. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, it feels like you can buffer really fast. Right? On Switch 1, with 30 FPS, the minimum amount you could buffer with the quick menu was 2 frames. So you couldn't advance a single frame. And I can't really tell. Wall jump feels really clean. Oh, if you guys want to learn how to wall jump, like I just did, here's a tutorial that's slimy. That's right, the command is back, relevant again. Thank you, Sly. All right, let's see. Any other quick ones? How about we go catch a horse and then do infinite horse stamina. Kuka Nada Clip is back. You say that like, well, I guess you don't necessarily say that like it's a good thing, but I never really learned that clip. All right, there's some horses over here. I could just spawn in Epona, but we'll go this way. What about unloaded mag? I am actually not sure. Absolutely comboed. That was kind of a crazy maneuver. Okay, so, please like me. Infinite horse stamina is where you do that, right? Basically, you jump off the horse while holding out the bow so that you enter bullet time immediately, and then you shield surf, like you buffer the shield surf, which causes Link to grab onto the horse again immediately after. So essentially what you're doing is using up all your horse stamina, and normally you would have to wait. But by doing this, you have jumped off the horse, and so when you get back onto the horse, it will refill your stamina, because yeah, normally when you get onto a horse, you just have full stamina again. So this is just a quick way to do that. And you can tell it's kind of glitchy because the stamina like gauge here. Wait, actually, wait, the stamina gauge is working. I feel like I got it to glitch out once. But it's just kind of... Wait, it's working. I'm pretty sure like the first time I tried it, it did glitch out and had the like unfilled stamina meter. So I might have to like take a look at that. But but yeah, it's mostly working, which is not how it would happen in Breath of the Wild on Switch 1. So I'm not sure what changed, but that's a pass in my book. That works. Infinite horse stamina. Okay, I can't actually test Slate Storage. Does anyone know how to horse slide? refer to that one clip? Okay, wait. Isn't horse sliding like you have the horse on a slope, then you... I've done it once on accident. But that's about it. Why am I... Oh, okay, I was about to say, why am I riding a horse? I need this horse. For the glitch I'm about to test. I was about to, like, wind bomb away. I'm just trying to find, like, a slope that's nice. Because I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that. Oh, over there. Okay. This is where I used to do... There's this, like, old... dupe method. I don't know what it's called. But you put your horse on a slope, jump off the horse and throw a weapon, and then it'll, like, dupe. So in my casual file, hey, get back here. I just have Epona sitting on the stairs over here. All right, let's see. How to horse slide. This is exactly what I need. Now, how do you do it? All right, Coco. Thank you for the video. Oi. Whee. Hacker, how is that a world record if you hack? It's true. I agree with the commenter. Horse slides are really cool. Like, it's not really a thing you get to see in full game speedruns. Mounting... Hold up. What does that say? Most common horse slide method is mounting both a shield and a horse at the same time. This is not as hard as it sounds. And a horse slide is to check your direction. Enter the shrine and have Link look in the direction you want to go. See which direction you're facing. I mean, I don't think it matters too much. Find a slope facing the opposite direction. Because, like, I just want a horse slide in any direction, so I can just use any slope. Step on the slope. Face the direction of the slope. Okay. Then dismount and position yourself near the rear of the horse. Hold D-pad left and X at the same time. If Link does a small jump, continue holding D-pad left, but let go of X. Dang, I'm actually, like, learning how to do this. There's that one clip of me accidentally horse sliding in Dark Beast. It would be a fun thing to show in the video. Let's see. So you do this, I guess face down. And then stand at the rear, hold D-pad left and X at the same time. Left on the D-pad, but let go of X and hold ZL and A. Like this. Wait. If Link does a small jump, okay, So you want to like jump, right? Like this. Okay. So now you let go of X and hold ZL and A, then let go of the D-pad and there we go. And then you load the save. So now if I load a save in, I don't know. Sure, we'll do it in a shrine. And now Link should be going somewhere. I messed that up probably. Hold on. uh no. Here's a slope. I think that weakens it. Oh, really? I actually don't know if I got the... Does that work? What if I load this? Like, this should work, right? No. Where's the best way to... Or the best place to, like, test this? Is the inventory overload a thing? I will be testing that in a bit. Because I can just spawn in a Pona somewhere. In the Dark Beast fight would be pretty good. If I could just do that. Okay, which shrine is it that Coco uses here? What is Kiev Tala? Wait, this is a DLC shrine, isn't it? But it shouldn't really matter, right? Which shrine I'm at. At least not too much. Ow. Does speed cap still exist? Actually, how would I hit speed cap now? Because that was kind of like, oh, with BLSS, you just keep gaining speed until you hit it. Hmm. Yeah, wind bombs are definitely different. So, yeah, I guess being able to, talk a toss. Okay, what if I do this? And then I reload. I guess which save do I want to be, like, far away from the center of the map? The direction I'm facing. Oh, I'm facing north. Okay. Here we are, facing north. So now I want a slope that is facing south, right? Which I will... Where will I go? Wetland's not very far away. I do want a horse though, so I'll reload this one. Yeah, definitely like instant timing on wind bombs makes it work nicer. So this is a slope that is... Oh wait, I got stairs over here. So this should work. Do I remember how many shock arrows we get in all shrines? I don't. Right. It was something you could run out of, right? So this should be... And then we load Dakatas. Wait, did I check what direction this is? I did. Well, I probably didn't, but still. And now we reload the save, and hopefully Link will start moving. All right. Wait, this is not the one I was at. Okay, it must have been this one. I have, in fact, never really done a horse slide before. I've done like once, or one, and it was on accident. Alright, but like this should be fine. I think. At Shagema, yeah, that's probably good. Then I have to get there. Okay, we're gonna do it. This will be fun. How about a little montage? And play the minigame music or something. Wind bombs are so weird. I'm like getting no height out of these launches where I would expect to. Shagema's so far away. Just PLSS over, yep. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't really like wind bombs on this version. Which, it's potentially I'm just, like, not used to it, and my muscle memory is all with the Switch 1. So, once I figure out what makes these wind bombs, like, actually work well, then maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want to land too low here. You still super launch? So super launch requires lag, and there's no lag. So I'm having a hard time believing we'll be able to do that. Yeah, I want this maybe. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ordinal maybe on these wind bombs. Also, I don't think I've had any like dead angles happen, but like a lot of my wind bombs don't work. Like I don't get a launch out of them where I would expect to. But yeah, I haven't gotten like clearly a dead angle. If I tried a running wind bomb, I haven't. I saw somebody post one. I think that was that Vivo? Wait, well I've tried Clip. Oh wait, I have stamina food. In the south snowfield. I guess we can grab one. I was planning on just scanning Epona in, but... Shouldn't there be... some horses over here? Oh, I don't have stasis. Not wild, but... There it is. The glitchy stamina indicator. Yo, it's like weirdly smooth. I think I'm mostly used to it now. Oh, there's a Lionel here. You hurt the horse? No? I hurt the boar. Oh, yeah, I have stasis, I just don't have stasis plus. Okay, we've made it to Shagema. Now, where does Coco get the do I have the autosave inside of... Yeah, DACA test, that's the one. So now... Let's see. There should be like a little patch of something near the back side of it, I believe. It's over here. Okay, so... Be this one? Or, no, it might be the other one. Hold up. So, yeah, I don't think it's that. Okay, I want to look at it like this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it should be this one, I think. Just kidding. Oh wait, yes. No, this is the correct one. So probably like here. near the rear of the horse. Okay, so maybe like here. Okay, you get the little hop, and then start holding this mount. And then when we reload the save inside of Apparatus, Link should be schmoving. He didn't move at all. I can't tell if I'm doing it wrong. Okay, wait. So I am facing north here. Let me just double check that I'm facing the right way. Yeah, no, this is facing north. Near the edge of the map, in the direction that we faced in the shrine. For northward slides, I like the Shagema shrine. Okay. That's what I was trying. Right here. Oh, at least the horse is still here. Can you add a tick next to them? I think I have. Yeah, it might be a bit hard to see. Let's see. Is there a way, like, what indicator should I use to show? There we go. So those have been tested. I guess I could do X's if it doesn't work. No, I don't like that. Ow. Change the color. I don't know how. Wait. Select font. So I'm reading it from a file in OBS. Yeah, I could do like X dash, but that's kind of subtle. Wait, that was BTBs. Oops. BTBs still work. Sure, we'll just do this. And it'll be a little bit confusing. Perhaps. But luckily, the only thing so far, until I find out that actually I'm doing this right. Okay, reload Apparatus. Should I... He's not moving. No, the tutorial doesn't use Apparatus, but it shouldn't matter, I don't think, right? The thing, like, you should be able to do this in every single shrine. I think the only thing that matters is the position of the horse, which I'm using the position of the horse that Coco was using in her tutorial. Okay, is Horse Slide actually patched? Yeah, I can't tell. I'm not super familiar with this glitch. So I just can't tell if this is not working because I'm messing something up or if it just doesn't work. Try the frame after. So like pause on a different frame of the jump. I can try that. Coco is loading an autosave inside of a shrine. Because basically this is storing the location, I guess, that Link is mounting the horse and then trying to return to it. So that's why Link will like move in the direction that you're facing on the slope. Okay, the thing is, if I try to go a little bit after, like right here, that's not gonna work because that's Link already mounting the horse. Right here, when the shield gets put away, I'm pretty sure that means that Link is already mounting the horse. Yeah, like it should be just a very tiny hop. At least that's how it is in the tutorial. Like this should work. Yeah, you're about to like mount the horse right after that. So I can't really do a frame after. So then, am I just gonna say it's patched? Do I have the authority to say that? Okay, if this doesn't work, it's patched until proven otherwise. Okay, he's not moving. But like, why wouldn't it work? Is my question. Yeah, so it looks like horse sliding is patched. If you think I'm dumb and wrong, then try it yourself. I would love to be proven wrong. I don't know why this wouldn't work, given all the changes that I understand from what, 30 to 60 FPS. I guess we could try on 30 FPS later, but for now, yeah. It seems like that's the second glitch to not work. Weird. All right, what's next? We could go with yeah, another horse glitch potentially. So if I go here, yeah, IST works. So if you look at the list here, it's a little bit hard to tell, but basically the ones that have the two dashes or the dashes next to them, I've tried. I guess I could do, does this work? Does that display well? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Essentially leave spaces. Like this. for things that haven't been tested. That way it's easier to see. It's all lined up. And then I'll insert dashes where glitches work and an X and a dash if it doesn't work. So far, BLSS and horse sliding are the ones that haven't worked. So yeah, we'll do moon jump next because it's a horse glitch. So now, is this closer? No, it should be pretty close to here. Oh, wait, I need a horse. I think I need to register a horse at this stable, right? Wait. This is the wrong spot. Wait, shouldn't it be lower? Hold on, I need the map. I'm a hundo runner, by the way. In fact, hundo world record holder over here. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be down this way. I'm lost. I'm lost. Look. Look. Sometimes you get lost. The map is very large. Yeah, I was for sure thinking like, oh, it's gotta be at Rhoda Oo with that shrine, but no, it's not. It's actually this way. Okay, we're going this way. Dude, the wind bombs are so weird. I don't know how to make them go higher or just like work. Oh no. Yeah, like I can't gain height very effectively. Because I'm getting a lot of speed, I just don't gain any height, and so that's bizarre. Okay, I want to go here. This is gonna... Yeah, it's fine. I'll scan Epona, I think. Just to show that it doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure this throw sprinting method is like, it's not faster, like it doesn't move you any faster, but your ability to, I guess, sheath and unsheath your sword is like sped up because of 60 FPS. Alright, so now we scan in Epona, I believe. Which I have the actual amiibo for. Boom. Am I broke? Oh, I'm broke. I should probably sell some fairies. Because I think there's a fee, right? Look what I've got. We'll do this. I'll sell a clean 200. And surely that's enough. Oh no, I know how to do this. Hold on, just register my horse, please. Sure. Whistle. Two rupees per fairy. Well, it's so that you don't have any incentive to actually sell the fairies. Right, they're too valuable that they don't want you to just like get rid of such a valuable resource for a silly reason like that. Okay, so the reason I got so many rupees here is that I need to try out the minigame. So this is how you do moon jump. Actually, I don't know if I remember how to do this. I think it's you land on the guy. Okay, so talk here. You land on a horse as the minigame is ending. And then you reload? Or no, you warp away, I think. While you're actively taming a horse. Okay, so I have infinite horse or stamina food, so I should be able to do this kind of no problem. Alright, so we go here, and then I'm gonna jump off, and there's a wild horse over there that I can land on. Once it gets to 10, once it gets to 15, I'll go over. And then hopefully this guy doesn't like kick me off. This is like cheater mode. Okay, so that should work. Alright, I think everything's working like normal. Pretty sure it works. Just got a feeling, you know? You only hit 0? Yeah, I'm a fraud. Okay, so now I think I do this. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, no, I'm gone. Sorry. Catch you later. I'll say. You and your horse or something else? Yep. Yeah, I think so. He just keeps going. Don't worry, I won't get careless. So anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure this works. And now I think we warp away. So if I warp to I don't know, the Great Plateau Tower, this should... What a nice screenshot. Give me moon jump. There it is. In all its beauty. So moon jumping allows for a lot of things. I mean, presumably there's like moon jump wrong warp still works. And then you can do like, if you want to glide, you can do that. And what's interesting is you can actually glide on the ground. Is it like this? Yeah, you can glide across the ground. Can you bullet time bounce with moon jump active? Can you enter bullet time? Yeah, okay. But then if I shield surf... Whoa, I'm not touching anything. Wow, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, basically moon jump works. I assume that the wrong warps also do. Is there anything I should do while I have moon jump, or can I... It makes set CW trivial. Good time to test that. Okay. I'm gonna do read heat because it's the classic. Maybe. It's kind of far away though. Yo, what's up, Muffin? Actually, I was testing out horse sliding for just earlier, and I've never really done horse slides, so I'm not sure if I was like doing something wrong, but it seemed like it didn't work. Wait, can you midair? I forget. Yes. Okay, you can. Just tried horse slide on the regular 1.6 and it took you 3 attempts. Hmm. Yeah, you can do mid-airs with this active. You don't think the slope I was using was great? Okay. I was trying to follow Coco's tutorial, and I tried a couple of slopes, but yeah, I could try again. Okay, so this should be an SCW. Grab this shrine. Wait, actually, wait. Do you just like jump? How does this work? Presumably it's just... Horse slide didn't work, so I couldn't get a horse slide to work, but I don't know. I'm not a pro. I guess we can clear this maybe. Just to show how cool Moonjump is. Hey Doc, thank you for the 15 months. Let's see, was No BLSS just for the Switch 2? No, DJ, it's for both Switch 1 and Switch 2. Yeah, so BLS is technically still in the game. BLSS is not, right? You can bow lift smuggle, but you can't slide. Oh, I didn't actually want to get rid of that. Is Super just dead? I assume it is. Hold on. No, don't. Aww. In the weird non-grounded state? Oh, okay. So, take this. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I'm losing everything. FTC and hold ZL. Oh, when you're... Oh. Oh no. This is so weird. Wait, if I press A here, it's probably gonna... Face backwards might be easier. Dude, I think it might be easier if I just do a normal... Can I get rid of Moonjump? I haven't tried Moonjump Wrong Warp. FTC and press A. Okay. Hold up. Start from the beginning. Here I am, standing right on top of the shrine elevator. How do I do it? Normally, you would go like this. And all that jazz. You can't be in the walking mode. So this. This is the sliding state. But I'm like moving. Oh. FTC in position and get storage. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm right here. But now I'm no longer in the slidey state. Just never let go of ZL. Okay, wait. I'm just stuck. Dude, I can't. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, I'm here. This is me sliding around. I do an FTC. But if I press A, it... Do storage normally? But if I jump with moon jump active, it's just gonna cut my jump short. Not if you're holding ZL. I'm holding ZL. This is what happens when I'm holding ZL. You can't walk. Oh my. Look, I'm very close to just saying we're gonna test SCW later. There's too much like too many quirks about it. Okay. Stationary non-walking state. Like this. And then do the wall jump. Okay, I'm sliding. Neutral jump will stop momentum. I'm just gonna test later. How do I do is the moon jump wrong warp like easy to do? A travel medallion? I don't have the DLC. Which is a problem. Let's see, just warp somewhere, drown somewhere else. So you'll like, oh, I don't know, warp here. After you warp, your respawn point is reset to where you warped. Moonjump wrong warp is transferring maps. Okay, well, I'll try this since it seems interesting anyway. So you're saying if I like drown in this water, it's gonna respawn me. Well, actually, wouldn't it do that anyway? I would want to do like this. Okay. Well, that worked. But that's basically just whenever you void out, you're gonna get sent back to wherever you warped to, which is kind of just a side effect of moon jump being set up, right? That your reset point just doesn't get updated. But yeah, if I don't have travel medallion, I guess I can't test the other wrong warp. So we'll just call it there. Can I get rid of this just by closing the game? I guess we can try it. Never thought about without travel medallion. Yeah, I don't have the DLC. Surely this works. Oh yeah, I can test horse slide again. Do you think the horse is still there? At Shagema. Oh, also, right after this, I'm gonna go do SCW. I want a rematch. I feel like the horse is probably not there, because that was a wild horse. Is there a different slope you would recommend instead of this one? Or should this work? I just need to position the horse in a different spot. Also, can I scan in Epona? Like, if I just do a different Zelda, I want Twilight Princess Link. A steep slope. Okay, I'll go over there. Let me just make sure. Is this okay? It spawned an opponent. That's good. Does that seem steep enough? Okay, so it'd be like this. Go over here. I don't think that was correct. And then I reload somewhere. I feel like at this point, wait, face opponent a little right. You don't have to reload. And now we just jump off. Okay, stand by her butt. Like here. More. Like so. Don't jump. Hold ZL and A. And then do that. Right. Now right away. And then when I jump off. Okay, you would expect me to return to this spot with the slide. I see. You would expect that to slide? Okay. Oh. Just kidding. There we go. It works. False alarm. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I would have been surprised if it didn't work. Well, thank you, Muffin. The horse slide is in fact real. Is a little short. I do feel like momentum on 60 FPS has felt kind of weird. So could be that, right? Because like BTBs, I feel like I'm not making it as far. Wind bombs also feel kind of weird with the launches you get, so it could be the extra frames or something. Drag is a bit higher. Yeah, it feels like your momentum decays a lot quicker. So that could totally be it. But at least we get to say that horse sliding does work. There we go. And now it's time. Has Link's gravity been increased? I don't think so. Alright, here we go. I don't have... First try, might I add? So this is a shrine coordinate warp. That's right. Yeah, redemption. So this is basically a glitch where you store the activation of one shrine elevator. So this is not Ritahi. This is Shivanir. Which, if you're familiar with shrines in this game, is the one on top of the Dueling Peaks. So what I did was I stored the elevator activation of the shrine down below and then moved close enough to a different shrine that when I activate that elevator storage, instead of being sent into the shrine that I got it from, I get sent into a different shrine. So this is super useful for like all shrine speedruns because you can get into shrines that are like underground and need some sort of quest to be done before you can enter them. Like you can skip Divine Beasts with it. But yeah, SCWs work. Definitely a good thing. Oh yeah, Skew Bounce was another one on the list, I think. We can try that. So... I mean, it's just like any big slope, right? In bullet time. And then you unequip. Okay, maybe we'll have to, to look at a different slope that I actually have confidence in. Ragdoll still works. Okay. Do I have a memory? Wait, adventure log. No, I don't. I actually don't. All right. I don't think you get skew for skew bounces on such steep slopes. Okay. Some niche glitches I can test when I get one. Okay, I definitely do need to get the camera because there's a couple of things on this list I think that require it. I don't remember which. Okay, but we'll do Skew Bounce here. Dang, DLSS is actually pretty convenient. You know what? I give it up for traveling around. Because the spot I know, that's the one. Yeah, Apparatus Storage, I need camera for, so I do need to go and get that. This is super inefficient. But what if I made it all the way to castle? Wait, do I jump every time I warp? You know, it makes sense. That's some some mean muscle memory. It's basically just to avoid the cutscene, right, of pulling out the map for the first time. And so in Tears of the Kingdom, you actually do warp a couple of times. And so it's now built into my muscle memory to jump every time. Yeah, the 2 dashes means it worked. An X and a dash means it didn't work. Oh, you know what I want to try? Kind of. I want to try like the desync. I guess I can do that with overload as well. Over. Do you see that? Do you see how crazy that is, that works? I'm looking straight at everything that would cause lag. And then I'm wind bombing, and it works totally fine. Okay, so right here I have entered bullet time and set skew on a slope. So I store this angle, but I do it in bullet time, which magnifies the angle of the skew that I set. And so when I do a shield jump unequip, Link should like bounce up into the air. Because he, I guess, like hits the ground and gets launched up a little bit. However, let me try that again, because that didn't work. Wait, don't kill me. Yeah. Something like that. And then you go and you just... boom. First try. Wait, was that higher than normal? Because that seemed pretty cool. Boing. All right, so you would think that yes, I am in the spot where you do Windblight skip. However, no, I need to grab one thing before I can test it. Oh yeah, ragdoll. Okay, so that means that yes, Skew Bounce does work, which is good for Master Mode speedrunners, I suppose. We use Skew Bounce to get bullet time in the Calamity fight. Ragdoll glitch works. Yep. That's what everyone's been asking for. But does Ragdoll work? Well, or rather, does Ragdoll not work? Okay, but I need to go and grab this. This being, of course, a bow. Of the Royal Guards variety. Dang, shield guard up +9, and then we make our way out. Also, do I have any... I've got 2 Porgies. That's actually probably enough. I'm gonna cook attack up food. Which I should have enough ingredients if I grab everything here. Yo, V for Valentine, thank you for the prime. go. So now I will do this just to make sure, you know, I've got, I don't want to like spoil anything, but I've done this before. I'll grab the Stone Smasher because why not? And then sure, we'll cook with Rock Salt. And yeah, we definitely want to check this just in case. Make sure that, you know, we're giving it as much of a chance to work as possible. Oh, is this Wind Bomb gonna be the same? Dude, Wind Bombs being different is so trippy. Like, I have so much more trouble getting anywhere. Ollie Clip sounds awful. I wrote it down. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it. Okay, so here's where we test Windblight skip. So I'm gonna equip the Royal Guards bow, and then I'm going to eat the attack up food. We'll save right here. So eat the attack up food. Now, the tried and true setup, this is called Demon setup because Demon came up with it, is to do 2 side hops to the right, a backflip, and then a side hop left. But the problem with this, that's not gonna work. Because for some reason, I haven't figured out why, but when you do 2 side hops left, Link like ends up in a different spot. So normally with this setup, you're supposed to land right here, right in the middle of the stairs. But the 2 side hops pushes you like way far. Like that is just not the correct spot. And so right here, when you do the aim, Link's supposed to end up right here. But he ends up like back and left a little bit. So that setup doesn't work because Link's gonna be standing in the wrong spot. And I believe this one also doesn't work. This was the old setup. Because yeah, he's like super far forward now. And the reason your position matters so much is that like with Windblight skip, what we're doing is shooting an arrow and then walking into the cutscene right after we shoot the arrow. That way the arrow travels a certain distance so that when we activate the cutscene, it is frozen in place where Windblight's head is. So as the cutscene plays out, the hitbox of the arrow is still active and Windblight's hurtbox is active. So just by watching the cutscene and having that arrow frozen in place, we actually kill Windblight in one hit. And so yeah, that requires a very precise setup because arrows travel really fast in this game, especially with the Royal Guards bow. And so this is position and bow dependent. I need just the right bow to deal just enough damage during that cutscene to kill Windblight in one hit. And so the fact that this set of side hops doesn't put you in the right spot is a pretty big issue for this setup specifically, but in theory, and this is what I do in my speedruns, because it's faster to just not do a normalized setup that will put you in the same spot every time. You just eyeball it. And generally, it works out pretty well, but we'll try it, see if this works. So skip that first cutscene, and now he should start shaking, which you see a couple of small shakes, which means that Windblight is getting hit, but not nearly enough. Right? It should be like constant shaking, and you see like I dealt some damage during the cutscene. And it's more damage than one arrow. Right, that's one headshot. So we've got some issues. Windblight skip might be possible. It's just, it's gonna require some tweaks to the setup. to potentially get it to work. I've never gotten it to do more than... Honestly, that was probably one of my best attempts yet, in terms of how much damage I dealt with the arrow. So yeah, it's looking not great. Like, technically still works, but also, like, the idea behind the skip works. It just might take some tweaks. Use an ancient arrow, I could try. See how well that works. Do I actually? Look, it's all muscle memory. I don't notice any of this. Okay, so with an ancient arrow, we hit him. And okay, his health bar is gone. I just want to see how much damage it dealt, please. Okay, that's more. That's like a decent bit more. It does use up an ancient arrow though, which is somewhat problematic. Half? Well, technically isn't that not quite half? Since we didn't move on to phase 2. But yeah, roughly half. Best you've seen with a regular arrow dropped Windblade's health to the middle of the letter A. Okay, now I need to know where the letter A is. How far into the health bar is that? Slightly farther back. I did the other day, and it didn't seem to help too much. Okay, we're gonna try. Give it our best. Oh, the letter A is not very far. That's like maybe a quarter. Oh, SVM, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. No mouse controls? That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know if that actually is. Yeah, it's like, from my very brief testing, it is slightly promising that we can hit him, but the problem is, like, you're just not hitting nearly enough for it to fully work. So I don't know, we'll see. I will put it as like what if I do slash? Slash will be like the maybe. Like, it works, but it doesn't work. All right. It works, but you failed. Technically works, just no setup. Look. That's why I put a slash, right? I'm saying it fundamentally, what we were using works, but you need to find a setup. And I just have my doubts that we're gonna find a setup that works perfectly in that. That was not a lot of hits. Like, I was hitting, which means that the arrow is roughly on the right spot. It's just, yeah. You'd have to imagine that there's some position where you can actually get the arrow to more consistently hit Windblade, which could be possible. It's just, gonna take some more looking into. Try moving a bit left. If other people want to try it, feel free. I've messed around with it a little bit, and I was never able to get it past a certain point. But yeah, if you want to try it out yourself, then feel free. I have other glitches I want to test. Can it be a bomb arrow? Does it have to be a regular one? I think bomb arrows might work differently. I forget. You can maybe do it with a bomb arrow. I know that ancient arrows definitely work, and they just deal more damage. Okay, I do want to try something real quick. Well, maybe not quick, but this I didn't write down, but I think it would be interesting to try. Oh yeah, we can do Stasis Bounce. But for now, I want to try... I forget how this works. Okay, I have a rusty shield. There we are. And now I pause. I have the Royal Guard shield equipped. But on the overworld, I don't have it equipped. So what that means is if I then travel all the way to... Like, this is an equipment desync, right? Link's equipment on the overworld is not the same as his equipment in the menu. And now, the neat thing about this... So, the reason I know about this setup is that, in, I think... Was it Maxed Champion's Tunic? Routing at some point, Noman, Mikey, and Tapir had used it as a way to get rupees really quickly. Because now, I just need to go to... What's her name? She has a name. But we're gonna scam somebody out of a bunch of gems. I think it starts with a P, right? Yeah, Parcy. So yeah, it's like you blow up your shield as you pick up a new shield, and that will cause your equipped shield to desync. And yeah, the neat thing about this is that it's a Royal Guard shield, and so the quest I'm about to do gives me a gem for showing the NPC a Royal Guards, like a piece of Royal Guards equipment. And then, because it's like equipped but not equipped, you can actually just infinitely show her the same piece of Royal Guards equipment because it doesn't leave your inventory. However, I don't remember exactly. Do I need to drop my other Royal Guard stuff? Like the bow? Before I try it? Or I think it's... Do drop it before the first... I think the first time you get it for free. Like, she doesn't take your equipment, and then the second time she does, but I just don't want my shield to get taken away or resynced. But yeah, I guess we can drop in and see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you're supposed to, I think. Let's see. Let's try that again. Okay, so it does work. But yeah, you do want to not drop your Royal Guards equipment or your extra Royal Guards equipment before you talk to her the first time. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was... Uh-oh. My rusty shield broke. But I don't want to get rid of my other shield. Which is why I can scan a Bokoblin amiibo. And this will give me a shield, hopefully. Nope. Nope. Here we go. This is a shield guaranteed. Wow. Stop with the bats. Huge. I'm just loving all the shields I'm getting. I could just get one more. Okay. I would like to point out, I'm like scanning a bunch of amiibos. Oh, there it is. I have the All Amiibo, right? This is like an amiibo emulator. Neat little thing. It randomizes the ID of the amiibos, and so I can scan infinitely by just using this device. But this is the Switch 2 Pro controller. It scans way faster. Like, it just doesn't feel real how quickly this controller scans the amiibos. It's called an All Amiibo. Alright, let's do it again. I nailed this first try, which was a little bit shocking. Alright, and now we have to reload. Oh, wait, I can just... Nope. Wait, where's our save? I can just save before trying it, and then we can reload much quicker. Oh, it doesn't work? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sure they'll update it pretty soon. Okay, so I grab this and then I save. Boom. Okay. Now, we just need to make it back. Oh, I should try. That would, like, totally be a dead angle, I think. On Switch 1. But yeah, now we go and do this again, but this time with the correct order of operations. Hey, what's up, Bandy? That's right. The fun thing is, I know that almost all of these glitches are supposed to work. So it's like just confirming and having footage of all of them being tested. Why does it seem slow? So I think everything with like bullet time momentum and honestly just any momentum that you get from like launches seems slower. In 60 FPS, which in some cases I think it is actually like you don't go as far or as fast, or like your speed decays faster, but it could also be that there are more frames. Have I tried Castle BTB yet? Maybe by the end I'll be able to try Castle BTB for real, because I killed the Boko in this save. But there might be like a Blood Moon eventually. Okay, so this is Parcy. Time to try again. I'm about to scam her. So I think in this case, we show her the bow. She gives me rupees, and then I drop the bow out of my inventory. And because I have this desynced shield, you see how it's equipped in my inventory and then not equipped in the overworld. Now if I talk to her, she says, hey, that shield, will you trade it for a ruby? I say yes, and then she gives me the ruby. But as you can see, we've still got it. So now I just keep doing this. And I get infinite gems. What a good trade. So yeah, you can do this very easily. And so yeah, the reason I know about it is like an old maxed champions tunic route that I remember like Noman, Mikey, and Tapir running for a bit. Because you needed a bunch of rupees to unlock the fairy fountains, I think. And so this was a really fast method of doing it before we had like inventory slot transfer for mass duplication. It's also, I wouldn't say good for bingo, but if you do need lots of rupees really quickly and you're not using IST, then like you could do this if you wanted, since you could then sell the gems for a lot pretty quickly. Oh yeah, the performance on the Switch 2 is insane. Like there's just no lag, no nothing. All right, but yeah, that works. We'll just call it Parcy Scam. Or no, infinite gems. And then that's probably gonna, yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it in my camera. That's fine. Okay, so with that out of the way, and then of course I can just resync my inventory, and now I have the Royal Guard shield again. I just will activate the shrine. All right, Slate Storage I can't do. Real quick, I guess we can do Golden Gauntlets maybe. Is there a rock nearby? I'm trying to think. There should be like a rock Korok maybe. Go this way. No, not this, not that. Oh, it's this one. It's really weird. Like, I have hundo muscle memory. I mean, it's not weird. I spent kind of a long time running. Well, not a long time, but I spent a decent amount of time learning and running hundo. Okay, so pick this up. Get all of them. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take to adapt the hundo route for Switch 2. And then you want to face south, which is this way. Have a bomb equipped, and then what is it? A, and then L plus scope. There we go. GG. That's Golden Gauntlets. So this is not super exciting. It's basically just I'm picking up an object as if it has the weight of a bomb. So in this case, normally Link would be walking slowly because he's carrying a rock that's very heavy. But I'm basically now walking around as if I had a bomb above my head instead. And I can also throw the rock farther. Right? This is normal walking with a rock. And then a normal throw. It's a subtle difference, but in hundo, it adds up because they're like, what, 900 Koroks? I don't know how many of them actually have rocks that you have to pick up, but it's kind of a lot. It's a more niche glitch, but it's cool. I like it. Yeah, we occasionally use the long throw. There's also like, yeah, it's mostly done for Koroks, but there's also a couple of quests I think that use it, like the Greedy Hill Shrine, which is Kairama, where you have to bring a rock roast up a hill. It makes walking with a rock roast faster, which makes it easier, but also faster. All right, yeah, so let's see. Slate Storage I can't test. Quick Rush I could do. I think Quick Rush I'll do against Calamity later, maybe. Oh, Kibako launch. Okay, that one is kind of neat. Is there... Where can I find some... Oh, I'll just warp to tower. This is where you do, I think the only reason I know about this glitch is that I would watch a bunch of like glitch videos by people like Cleric before I was a speedrunner. So this one is where you take a wooden box and drop a bomb. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna launch. Yeah, this way should be fine. You put a bomb. Let's see. Maybe like put a bomb here, and then you stand on the other side of the box, and then you detonate the bomb, and this will launch Link. Okay, so I was just saying how that would launch Link. How about we actually launch Link? No, that one, it just like... I think it's an actual, like, ragdoll launch, normally. But he just gets pushed out of the way. Hold up. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to, like, closer to the bomb. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Boom. Okay. So, I guess I was standing too far away from the bomb. Thank God, yeah. Thankfully, the super niche, super old launching glitch works. Okay, I just find that neat. It's not super useful, but I'm glad it's there. Okay, what's left? EMS. Wait, we could do, let's do Stasis Bounce first. So, because I think Stasis Bounce is pretty interesting. It's kind of a niche glitch in terms of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Nowadays, it might be more relevant because the LSS is patched. But basically, this is kind of like a bullet time bounce of sorts. Okay, let me get my Guardian Amiibo out. Because it gives you a really fast launch. By launching Link into, or launching a box into Link as he does a shield jump on the ground in front of it. So right here, we'll use this. Yeah, the reason it's kind of difficult is because I'm going to be trying to jump on the 5th beep of like the final stasis beeping, and then jump off the ground with my shield. And so it should, if I do it at the right time, launch me really fast, because I guess get pushed by the box with all of that momentum. But yeah, it is like frame perfect, so could take a bit. Okay, or we just mess my timing up by I wasn't sure which was the 5th beep of the final one because I paused. All right. I'm not supposed to get hit by the box, and also that was weak sauce. But technically I got launched. Yeah, that was weird. Also, I did try this yesterday, with better results than that. So I think it was just a timing mistake. Ouch. Why do you get... Like, he bonked right there. Does that count? How about that? I didn't quite get launched, but there was a launch that happened. Yeah, that was weird. I don't think I've seen that before. I also haven't done a lot of stasis bounces in my time. Okay, I have a feeling we are going to have to reload. I'm breaking all of my equipment. I can't get that jump off the ground. Can't wait for something huge to be found for Switch 2 only. I can actually wait. I think I'm good. I'm trying to mash on it. And I'm not getting the jump. Oh no, not the autosave, please. Okay, I'm just gonna time it. Because clearly I'm not very good at mashing for the jump. And slicking the shield. Alright, let me just go do the hundo setup. Okay, that's exactly what happened last time. So, it works, but that's nothing, man. Look how they massacred my boy. Dude, Stasis Bounces used to be like pretty much it's the same as a BTB, right? In terms of speed, like I could actually Stasis Bounce probably to castle if I wanted. But nowadays, like all of these launches are so weak. I think BTBs are a little bit better, but that's what happened yesterday too. You just don't get nearly as much distance out of it, but it does work. So I take it it's another one of those 60 FPS victims. Yeah, launches on Switch 2 are interesting. It's just they're so much weaker, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, we'll go Kyle Wan. I'm gonna do EMS real quick. Oh, Kubako launch. Did I forget? Wait, I did. Did I forget to save? I probably just forgot to like save the file. Dude, that IST setup at the beginning is actually so clutch. Oh, dude, there's a BTB setup. I don't have ice arrows, otherwise I'd do it. Where you like freeze this moblin. No, that one right there, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can get ice arrows. But you would BTB off of that moblin to make it all the way to the edge of Korok Forest, and then you'd have to super in. And that was the EMS route for a bit before BLSS took over. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, BLSS makes routes so easy because you just like, oh, I need to get somewhere really far away. No problem. I'll be there in like a couple seconds. Moblin and Bokoblin. So basically with BTBs, you need the enemy to ragdoll in order to get any like launch. And so with red Bokoblins, they will ragdoll when you shield surf onto them. Like without being frozen, where all other enemies need to be frozen before shield surfing onto them will cause them to ragdoll. Otherwise, the only difference between different enemy types is like where you want to hit them to be able to get a good launch. And like Moblin's backs are very easy to get a launch off of. They're just like, yeah, they're super nice. Okay, so right here, I've made it into Korok Forest, but I actually just want to get taken by the Void. I did this on Switch 1 yesterday, so on 1.8 it should work, but I will be getting the Master Sword early by sitting at a campfire I feel like this is one of the glitches that gets shown off in videos. Like, you'll have a bunch of YouTube shorts showing it off, or like, here's a tutorial on how to get the Master Sword earlier. Which, hey, I did that too. That was my first YouTube short. But it is a really funny glitch. Okay, I do need to remember to grab the shrine. Okay, but I need a bit of wood for the campfire. And then, oh, there's a soup ladle in there. I'll just grab that. Did it dip to 30? Not that I could tell. I wasn't watching though. No, it's all good. Alright, let's see. And now we drop the wood. Okay, should be it right here. Turn the camera all the way up, sit at the campfire, and then because the camera is facing up, it'll like unload a bunch of things in the game. So the cutscene trigger gets unloaded, but the sword is still there, so it just becomes like a regular item. So now I just mash A. And then that should... There was the take prompt, and he just didn't take it. Link, work with me. Please. Right, take prompt is correct, I think. Yeah, take prompt is correct. Because it's supposed to be pull, but then it becomes take. It's there! I swear it's there! Give me the thing! Please! This is absolutely not patched. I refuse to believe it. Okay, pull. Sit. Pull. Sit. Look up. I don't have a turbo controller. Mashing. There it is. Master Sword, more like Master Sword. We got him. Yeah, it still works. It does seem like maybe it's a bit harder. Because normally that's like super easy. And I failed it twice. Where I could see the prompt show up. So yeah, presumably it's a little bit harder. Like things load in faster, I would guess. Because it's the Switch 2. Because what we're doing is like unloading a bunch of stuff in the game. by looking up and sitting at a campfire. Not sure exactly why that happens, but yeah, you can use this also in like the Yiga hideout to unload the like mini map, or rather the like you can't normally save in the Yiga hideout, I guess is what I'm getting at. But if you look up while sitting at a campfire, you can, and you can unload the Hyrule Castle map. That's another thing that you can do with the campfire glitch. So yeah, it does work. Here's the Master Sword in all its glory. And my my Master Sword beams do not go very far. All right, so that is EMS. We're flying through. Oh, menu overloading is gonna be fun. We can do that. So that means I need to go... I'll go here. We'll go grab the Forest Dweller's Bow from Mount Satoria. I need that and shock arrows. Yeah, I need shock arrows. But yeah, I need a multi-shot bow. Well, I actually probably want multiple. Like a bunch of them. I think the minimum I need is 2. Although... Oh, we can probably kill this guy, right? Do I have the... Yeah, I have attack up. Honestly, a little Lionel fight. Oh, wait. I can potentially do a quick rush on this guy. Okay, so what I want to do is... Don't, please. Okay. Now, is that just this time? Okay, this is not working the way I wanted to. Quick Rush is nerfed? That's the way it seems. Okay, so we'll do this. You didn't get any to work fast. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what's different then. And I got the shock arrows too. I'm a genius of routing. Let's see, the shield desync thing works with burnable weapons. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, so I have one multi-shot bow. Now I need a second. And potentially that's all. We'll see. There's a method to do menu overload with only a couple of bows, but I don't know that it'll work. My guess is that it doesn't work, because like you need to pause. It's like unpause, pause. I actually don't remember exactly what the inputs are. You stand against the wall. We'll figure it out. What's fun is I think you... I think you use it in all Lionel's no... Wait, all... Is it all Lionel's no ancient arrows? No, Valsama. The game does not boot unless you've updated. Okay, so now I have these. What I need is a wall. I think. Right now I'm basically just thinking about like a dynamic Zuggle. But I don't think that the glitch works like that. This is 60. Oh, true, there's one in Mogloton. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is a wall. I think it's, wait, what are the inputs? Equip, drop. Oh yeah, okay. You can actually, okay, you can drop. There's no fail drops in this game, right? Oh, no, okay, so it's, drop, equip. Drop, equip. Okay, this is probably it. Wait, drop, equip. I feel like this is not gonna work. But I think this is... Oh, it worked. Okay, so now I equip, like, the soup ladle. And then I throw this, pick it up, and now I have 2. There we go. Yeah, that was exactly the same. And this is the method where you actually have to get the pauses pretty quickly, because you only have 2 bows, so you're like, I don't know, trying to stack up the overload, I guess, is how I would describe it. Where normally, like, each bow that you have out, like, I can just do, like, this, right? I pull out the shock arrow, and this, like, fills up some of the game's memory. Then you drop it, and now this takes up a bit of the game's memory, and then you go equip another one and do the same thing. And each one that you do will contribute a certain amount. And once you've taken up enough of the game's memory, then that's when things get wonky, and you've overloaded the menu. And then you can like desync your equipment, which leads to duplication. But yeah, if you only have 2 bows, then you can't just keep dropping them, and so you need to like pick them back up, and I guess do it quick enough that it actually gets the overload to happen. But yeah, that works. Nice, nice. Yeah, I knew it was gonna work, but in my head, that method of doing it could have potentially not been as easy, but I guess that makes sense. Super menu overload. I did not know that was a thing. Wait, super menu overload stands for SMO, which is Super Mario Odyssey. I have the physical version. We could play 1.0. You have to throw 300 weapons on the ground. I'm out. I quit. I didn't sign up for this. Dang, 300. Yo, what's up, crazy? It's going pretty well. We're making our way through the list. I started off with a list that was like half as long as this. Oh, we could try like Thunderclap Rush maybe. Wait, did I activate? Is this Manyatoma? This is where I like to practice my combat tech, which I don't have a lot of combat tech, but when I do, I always go here. Not really sure why. I just like this area. Also, fun fact, this is like the second to last, or one of the last spots you go to in Hundo. So, I think you need to do boom, and then hold up. How is that? Wasn't that kind of cool? Ow. I'm very bad at this. Dang, he hit me mid-air. So this is called Thunderclap Rush. And you're supposed to be able to do it. And I did it once, and I can't do it. Because you're supposed to hit 2 buttons at roughly the same time. It's 60 FPS, so maybe that's made it harder. Oh, there we go. Let me do it in a more spectacular fashion. Basically, you block a hit from an enemy, right? And that makes it so you lock onto that enemy. And then the next time you Or if you do a Flurry Rush right after entering bullet time. Actually, does it matter? Can I use this guy? That was like a real Flurry Rush. That, I think, blocked a hit. It'll like... You can get bullet time like right here. Nope. Not right there. Ah! Here we are. You essentially can give yourself a Flurry Rush, right? And it'll lock on to the enemy. You can activate the Flurry Rush from anywhere, even without an attack. So there you go, Thunderclap Rush. I'm no combat expert. I know how to like fight Blights and Calamity though. So TCR, that's like the only, other than like Quick Rush, which I guess I tried. Where is it? Quick Rush. I'm gonna give that a, I'm gonna give it an X because it didn't seem to work. Or do we give it a slash? I don't know. I mean, Moist also seems to think it's nerfed at least. So it's definitely not the same as it was before. But I haven't tried the other thing. Gets bullied by a Volvin, yeah. Okay, but how about we try another cool tech? And by try, I mean succeed at another cool tech. Called bow spinning. Nope. Okay, well that was it. I just need these guys to leave me alone. Boom. Okay, well, it works. And that's where you essentially spin with the bow. You're welcome. You do the two-handed weapon spin, but with the bow held out. And so Link will put away the two-handed weapon. You can also... Okay, if these guys could just leave me alone. I can demonstrate that you can spin and put away the bow as well, so Link spins with nothing in his hands. But yeah, it's basically you're doing the two-handed weapon spin, and then you... I'll start my own rumor. About what? You like that, and then Link will start spinning, or Link will like keep spinning, but he'll put away the weapon, and so it maintains the same hitbox, or not the same hitbox, but essentially the hitbox is tracked to your two-handed weapon, and so it changes the hitbox to be like more vertical and closer to Link. So yeah, bow spinning works. Okay, I will add it to the end, just for fun. What next? We are going to not do Ollie Clip. Slate Storage would require me to start a new game, so I won't do that. Is it time for UPDOG? What is up, dog? Not much. How are you? You know, I'm just testing out some glitches on the newly released Switch 2. This thing is kind of cool. I'd rather print rubies than Ollie Clip. This is true. And I don't think I'm the bad guy for having that opinion. You get the second save slot? Oh! How does that work? Because I was kind of just assuming there'd be a way to... Is it just you start a new game and then it... When you save again, it uses a second slot? Because I have the... This is the upgraded version, right? Hundo runners. Hey, I'm like not a boomer hundo runner. I'm like a new age hundo. All right. So the next glitch is pretty exciting. This is called Rupee. Wait a second. This is gonna be super cool, right? Because one of the things you had to worry about with Rupee Printer was that if you got too many parts from the Guardian, it would just lag the game way too much, right? So what I'm curious about is, one, whether or not it works, and then two, what does it look like? Is it gonna lag? Okay, it's over here. This is actually gonna be super cool. If you've never seen it, get ready. We are going to become fast friends with this, this Guardian here. Twice as many parts. Yeah! Look, this is a test. Should I, what do you think is the laggiest combination? What should I try? 4 parts with shafts? Okay. Oh. That's 4 without shaft. Is there anything I have to... think about? Because I've done this once, I think, but are there any other considerations that I should take before I make it all the way? Yo, Noman, you're just in time. We're stress testing the Switch to you. Did you end up buying a 1.6 cart? Oh, okay. So this is 4 with a shaft. Should I just roll with it? You didn't? That's good. Because I don't think it would have done anything. I mean, this is 4, but it's like 3 screws. This would work on Switch 1, reroll? Okay. Yeah, if you've never seen this glitch, it is one of the funniest. Okay, please. You know, I'm starting to think the RNG is kind of whack. I'm not getting anything. Been too busy at work. That's fair. No, no way. I've gotten this before. Come on. What is happening? This is ancient technology. I see what you did there. Dude, I had 2 gears at the start. But I figured that's only 2 pieces, so it's probably better to try something else. 2 springs. Any gear plus shaft / spring was considered unviable for Switch 1. They're not giving me any gears. Okay, how many times have I gotten that? Have you tried spinning around 3 times first? Okay. Stop! Just give it to me. Please. That was I think the least laggy drop that I could have gotten. Shaft, spring, screw? You meant in-game? This would be borderline? Yeah, we don't want borderline. We're stress testing, you know? This is a beefy machine. Or so they say. Like a PS4 or something. I got a core. Wait, I got a core, a gear, and a screw. How about that? No idea. It's risky. Do we risk it for the biscuit? I say no. You never seen this glitch? Yeah, basically I'm looking for a specific set of parts to drop from this guardian because we're gonna be duplicating them a lot. Okay, we're gonna keep re-rolling. I'm gonna go until I have something that Bings says will not work. Okay, we're trying to get 4 parts to drop. Oh, snap. Wait, Mikey. You're cruising. I feel like just the other day you were like, come on. This has got to be it, right? Maybe? Yeah, weren't you like on the 3rd? This would lag too much? So we're good now. We can go? Alright, we're just gonna take it Get ready. We are going for a ride. I don't remember how this works. Wasn't there some way to like go here and then it doesn't matter. I just need to uh-oh. It's marked works? Oh no. Dude, what kind of RNG am I going for? I'm starting to think everything works. The Switch one was just the goat. Gear, screw? Gotta do it with the other characters solo, true. Wait, which character did you do it with? This wouldn't even lag my calculator. Okay, Noman. Your third page, let's see. Guardian part farming. Combinations, kinda laggy but doable. Works but slowish, works but slowish. If you get 4 parts with gear, you're better off reloading. Works. So basically we're looking for something that's not on this list, I guess. This is gear. Screw, gear. Okay, but I guess the problem with this list is that we're looking for actual workable parts for Hundo. Which means you need to get like a shaft as well. You finally get there and nothing comes out. Wait, that's actually a possibility. The Wilder, even my friend over here. Yeah, we're chill like that. Wait, hold up. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Oh! Yo! This is it! That's gotta work. That's 2 gears, a screw, and a core. Right? So now, bear with me while I spend a year pushing this Guardian away from its home. I don't know how to optimally do it, so we're just gonna... Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. Luckily, I have a decent number of engineers. Stop turning. Okay, anyone tips on how to do this? Use the Guardian to the shield. Alright, any other tips? I thought the door was supposed to be good. Can I do like... Yeah, if I just do this and then we'll... push it like so. Might just be easier. Easier for me. Look, I only have to do this once. Hopefully. But yeah, I guess if anyone's wondering, this object is like dynamically loaded into the game. But it's located on this coordinate of the map. And the idea here, oh, I don't know what coordinate. Which size is the coordinates? It's gotta be like, oh, these ones, right? If you push it far enough away from its home, then it starts duplicating the guardian parts that spawn normally from it. So what I'm gonna do here is push this guy to a certain point pretty far away. I think it's like 4 grid positions away. Do it without fairies. Yeah, you want me to get rid of how many? What? 751 fairies? And then also make it night. I don't have time of day. Wasn't there some way to like stand on the guardian and then have it auto push? Oh, I could try the Korok Dupe. Parcy Duping? Potentially, write that down, someone. You can if you want to drive blind. Do you think this guy will leave me alone? Yo, what's up, Bloom? Are you ready? Dude, this is gonna be so interesting. Because this is 2 gears, an ancient core, and an ancient spring. Which on Switch 1, when you had infinite of them skewing, the game kind of dies, right? But here, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it even works. Presumably it does, right? I feel like that's what I did when I did this casually. I want to say I pushed a guardian all the way to the stable by, like, Wago Kata. That's probably what was in the video that I watched. Because then you could, like, I think push the guardian to the edge and then push it back over to, like, stop it from spewing to get, like, infinite guardian parts. But then it would, like, you know, this crashes your game if you do it incorrectly. And so you would want a way to stop it and an easy way to stop it was like putting it back within range of its home. Hey, we're not making bad progress. We're almost there. What if they patched it? That'd be insane. I would be shocked. Dude, Noman. This spot right here reminds me of that one video you have. It is this Guardian, right? Coming up. You like kill it with bombs or something? Oh no. I don't think this guy's gonna leave me alone. Okay, that's it. I was gonna let it slide, but you can't touch my Guardian like that. Okay, we're fast approaching. Like, this is the meaning of speed. This was literally in the route. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, so how do I do it now? Is there anything I need to, like, think about, or do I just keep pushing? That's a little hut. So I push this a little bit more, like this. Is that gonna work? And then I wind bomb over. More? Okay. How much more? Oh, broken little hut. Yes. Okay. I do remember that. Kind of being a thing. So this'll work. Was it that you wanted to position it in a spot where you could stand on the hut? And then wind bomb to the bridge. I have a feeling it's working. Just a feeling. Do a super. This is how we bring back supers. I'm actually a little bit scared to open the menu. Honestly, it's not even doing too badly, right? I like the fact that I can dive anywhere and then also open paraglider anywhere. So this is why they call it Rupee Printer. You get infinite Guardian parts. You just keep on mashing here. So on Switch 1, this would lag so much if you got the wrong distribution of parts from the Guardian, because it's gonna spawn in essentially any of the parts that, like, when you push it over and you see the couple of parts pop out, those are the ones that are gonna spawn. So here we've got a core, a screw, and 2 gears. And so it's just like infinitely spewing that list of parts. And so you just keep picking them up. And in Hundo, you would keep on doing this until you have like 999. And so it's rupee printer because this was, at one point, the best way to get like infinite rupees. And you need a lot of money for Hundo. So this was just a really convenient way. Well, I don't know about convenient, but this was a really good way to deal with all that. Go into nearby water. Wait, should I try? See, I can push it around maybe a little bit. Either menu would crash. I did kind of notice that when I opened the menu, I did that very nonchalantly. Dude, this is not going the way I wanted to. All right, what do I try? Oh, a super maybe. I want to see if I can wind bomb, right? Shouldn't it just lag stop me? Okay, Link. We're not in the water. Wait, what? Dude, I can't climb anything. That was kind of cool. I don't know why it did that. It like fixed the frame rate. Whoa. I didn't get hit. Wait, hit me. Hit me. I'm invincible. Dude, this is so cool. It's collision overloaded. So if I go to water, are you saying it's just like not gonna, the water's not gonna work? How far away would I have to go before the thing stops spewing? Try and peel SS. Right here, right now. This is how we get it to work, actually. Oh wait, I can't. Everyone's invincible. Okay. It's not just me. Jump in the river. Okay, I'll go take a swim. Wait a second. I want this guy to shoot me. Oh, he's kind of far away. Which also means I can't do a super launch. Dang. can I flop or ragdoll? Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Why was I having so much trouble with that? I guess collision just is whack. Okay, I'm gonna go take a dip. Yeah, go for a swim. I should take a clip. Wait, I should take some clips of things. Throw a boomerang? Dude, look how smooth this is, though, in the menu. Well, in the water, or just, like, generally? I only got one. In the water. Oh, wait, can I open this? There's 100 silver rupees over here. 100 rupees. Could that be used for, like, a route? Wait, where'd my boomerang go? This is amazing. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't hit this. What if I throw it, though? Boom. Oh, get a Korok. Dude, please. Wait, can I even make it up there? I'm not invincible. Wait. Oh, I guess it's fall damage, which is different, potentially. I haven't tried that. Well, actually, that's not fall damage. That's getting hit by the rock. Why is it lagging? Because the Switch 2 isn't everything it was made out to be. It's actually kind of overpriced. $500 and it lags? SMH. Just ignore that on the bottom left of the screen. Look, this is completely normal. I think this is by far the best glitch I've tested so far. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Remember this? I'm kind of sad though, like, I'm not gonna be able to like try to super... Keep trying to wind bomb till it works. It's not gonna work though. Like, nothing has collision. No, I haven't gotten any gears. 159 chords though. Can you do a BLSS when the game is lagging? No. It still doesn't work. Wait, so if I do this, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. But this is when you attempt BLSS. It's just like, it's not a frame rate thing, I guess, right? It's not like 60 FPS changed anything. So lowering the frame rate, inducing lag is not gonna cause it to work. What? Yeah, the slash means it like kind of works. So for Windblight Skip, for instance, you can hit Windblight with the arrow. It just doesn't fully kill him. Oh, you shoot me, please. Yeah, I'm just cool like that. Okay, now shoot this. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so I am kind of curious what the deal was with this. Because I wasn't really able to push the Guardian. It kind of just moves. I think it's, yeah, getting pushed by the Guardian parts that are spewing. Because I have no control, where normally you could just push it, right? Link has like infinite mass or whatever, so he can just, as long as the magnesist object, oh, here we go. If I lift it up, it can move a little bit on its own. The infinite. Infinite energy. It propels itself. Try putting it right side up. I can't. I don't think. Okay, we'll try a bigger sword. Because I can't move it. You can temporarily stop it from spewing. I mean, it kind of looks like it has... Like there's something happening. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. There's a different Korok over here. Use the Cobble Crusher. Oh, I could try. Also, it's really annoying that I can't climb anything. Whoa. Oh, 60. Like the FPS of this game. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work though. Yeah, it's got nothing. There was something on the ground. There was a search prompt. Wait, there's a search over here I can do. Wait, what do you want me to do now? Look, oh, I don't have control of the camera. All right. Oh, right here. Okay. Make sure it's in view. Oh, so smooth. Okay, so now it stopped spawning. I think we can say this worked, right? Fairly sure. That is what's up, dog. Oh, yeah, it probably does. Is there anything I can probably get bullet time there. Do I have, use a text box to stop it? You're right, I do remember that. There is no stopping it, though. Wait, would you close the game in Hundo? I don't remember. Nodders. Oh my goodness. P5 Nodders, yeah, this is my emote. Dude, this is like the butterfly stroke. Oh, Sea of Bings. Oh, thank you for the help with the glitches. All right, but I think that's good. Now, is it okay? Is it weird that this feels normal? Like having slight lag in the game makes it feel more normal than if I were playing on 60 FPS. Right? Like it's like, oh, you know, it's slightly choppy, you know? Just how I like it. What if shield clips work? Where can I test? Oh, there's a Katachuki maybe. Oh wait, I can actually pick these guys up. Boom. Oh, what does the presumably in the album these all look fine. Or there's like, well, I don't know about look fine, but oh, it captures the other line. Okay, what kind of clip can I do into Katachuki? Do you think I could do like mag clip? Front door ESC. Let's see. Oh, dude, this is like. That was almost it. What are you doing? uh. I like going from the smooth menuing to like 20 FPS. Is it still making autosaves? Yeah. Wait, I don't have skew. Okay, let me just check. Excuse me, where's my skew? Excuse me? Get it? Oh, am I having issues like landing on the slope or something? We're almost in. The thing is, this works without the lag as well, right? I've seen the clips. Slide's been going crazy. They call him the ESC master. Maybe an escape artist. I'm so close to clipping through. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I want a different skew. The any percent gate. I don't know if I've tried. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this. We can come back here later. Stop. Let me win bomb! Please! Please! Oh, this is... Of course. Wait. What? Okay. I guess that means we have to go all the way around. Boom. Hey, only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 26 months. Wait. It stopped. We're too far away. Now I'm getting bullied. Is that the spiral one over here? Retag Zumo? No, like... We have to ISCW that one now? Retag Zumo. It is that one? Why would you have to ISCW that? Unless you want to bomb the orb into the water, then pray. I mean, I never tried it. If it's that bad, then maybe. But yeah, we are actually on 60 FPS now. And collision's working. Who turned collision back on? All right. Well, that was a success. Like, it'd be hilarious if I tried to Ollie Clip after Bings has just left. Okay, where are we gonna go? Monyatoma. Where's the best place to Ollie Clip? I feel like I used to do it somewhere around here. No, dude. Look. It's muscle memory. Oh, I can win bomb. Yeah, it's a Frozen. by here I mean, okay. Hopefully we have enough shields. Oh yeah, Korok Duping. I'm gonna write that down. Oh wait, like this. Bummed about BLSS. That was the only glitch you could actually sort of sometimes do. Yeah, I'm currently a little stoked. I didn't like BLSS anyway, at least not that much. Like it's useful, but I didn't like it. Okay, so I'm gonna want a shield that's like, I don't remember how to do this. Did SCW work without Moonjump? Yes. I just couldn't figure out how to do it with Moonjump. Okay, so it's like this. Oh. We're gonna need a different shield. Yo! That's what I like to hear, Venick. It's back. If you hear a bunch of thuds, then mash in groups of 3. Okay. Now, bear in mind, I've never really done an Ollie Clip, so... Or I have, but it's very... Oh, there it is. Okay. But, like, this is a super rare, like, you never need to Ollie Clip. It was used in Hundo, like, maybe once. So, there were some thuds. That seemed pretty good. Definitely a good sign. This could take a while, though. Okay, we need more... Oh. More shields, please. Is there some amiibo that has a better chance of a shield dropping? Is Boko 40% post plateau? No. You tell me. I don't know. You don't think the same timing will work? I'm just trying to get it started at all. And it's not working. But this one, I was hesitant to add it onto the list because I just don't think I'll be able to do it. Like, even if you gave me Switch 1, I'm not confident I would be able to hit an Ollie Clip. Very fast, the burst with shorter gaps. Yeah, this is also a clip, right? So it might be quite hard to do. There was, like, it did kind of work, right? You heard the multiple thuds once or twice. Oh, I can't do that. Dude, menuing is kind of hard. Switching between two glitches. Oh, they didn't patch Ollie Clip, presumably. Basically, this is the 60 FPS version, so all clips are, or not all clips, but like shield clips are harder to do, but they're possible, and like ESCs are possible. But the thing that's not, I guess like scope clips work exactly like they did before. I mean, that's something. The like rhythm that you have to mash is important for Ollie clipping because you're trying to, I guess, to explain what I'm doing, you're trying to clip through the floor, which is something that happens in Tears of the Kingdom a lot. But in Breath of the Wild, it's like, this is the way you do it. You're like shield jumping, and when you hit the ground, you keep on jumping. And while you do this in bullet time, it like locks you into the ground, and you keep on rhythmically like mashing jump so that Link will keep sinking through the floor. And then if you keep up the right rhythm for long enough, then you'll like sink all the way down and clip through. I was stuck to the floor there, but yeah, it might require like a different rhythm. We'll see. What will we do? I have no idea. I don't think we'll ever recover from this. But honestly, I believe in you. You can Ollie clip. If you just try. Annie, thank you for the 15-month resub. Look, I don't know if I want to. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be. I was just seeing what would happen if I mashed. Yeah, it's after an Ollie on a skateboard. Yeah, I blame Bings. Personally, I didn't want to do an Ollie. He's the one who suggested it, I think. So it's his fault that I'm failing. Try Earth Slash? Dude, somebody else said that. I've done an SCW. I'm gonna call it on Ollie Clips. Even on a good day, I don't think I could do it. So I'm just gonna put a slash next to that one. Cause it kinda seems like it could work. But I'm not gonna get it. And that's fine. Oh, the cryo launch. Let's see, do I have Daka Tuss? Wait, how do I not have Daka Tuss? I was literally inside of the shrine. Okay. Giving up already? Yeah, I am. It turns out giving up is actually cool and based. It's actually very important to know when you aren't gonna succeed and just call it. And there's no lag. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll do the... No. Before we do that, I know where we're going. This is maybe my favorite glitch to do in Breath of the Wild. Hinox time. If somebody wants to, like, walk me through Hinox Curse, I could try it. Apparently that one's supposed to be patched. But, yeah, we'll unlock this. I see somebody. Somebody knows what I'm up to. Chicken. Here we go. Come with me. Oh wait, I should activate this. Chicken. You want a bit earlier? No! I ruined my flight. I was trying to do a cinematic view, but it works. I think if they patched it, there was no chance they did, but if it was gone, there'd be no reason to play Breath of the Wild ever again. That's how tragic it would be. Over here. If I can't fly with a... Well, I actually don't even fly with the chicken. But it's with the properties of a chicken. Okay, I think I need to do it earlier. Oh, I got it there. I just didn't believe. There we are. The chicken glide. I actually don't know what this is called exactly. I always call it the chicken glide. But yeah, the game, I think it's like you enter bullet time at the peak of your jump, and then because you're like holding a cuckoo, he'll let go of it, but then it like doesn't properly do the transition, and so Link is instead left flying as if he had a cuckoo above him, but it just doesn't, like, he can just fly. So yeah, that's like one of my favorites. And then it leads straight to this. That was kind of a weak launch. Okay, I can't tell if that was any weaker than normal, because I just don't know how far it normally sends the Guardian, but I think most launches that I've seen so far on 60 FPS have been weaker. So yeah, I don't know if that's any weaker than before. But the Guardian launch does work. Castle Gate's always loaded. Well, I haven't tried. So there's a difference between 1.8 and the Switch 2 edition. Looks a bit weaker. It does work, yeah. And I would not be surprised if it was just like a little bit weaker. Okay, I do need to get camera though, so we'll just do that next because I want to test apparatus storage probably. Cryo launch. We'll call that a success. Oh wait, I gotta talk to Impa. So the slash means maybe, like it sort of kind of works. In that you can hit it. Or you can hit Windblight with the arrow, but it doesn't fully kill him. So maybe a new setup is required, and that'll make it work, but we'll see.
Awake. It has been
Oh,
quite
okay,
a
so
long
1.8
time,
and the
Link.
Switch 2 edition,
I am much
right? The Switch 2
older
upgrade
now,
is what gives you
but
60 FPS,
you remember
but you can
me,
play
don't you?
the non-upgraded version on Switch 2, which will still make your loads faster, but it doesn't give you 60 FPS, and so it doesn't hinder any of the like launches that you do, because wind bombs, BTBs, those are all a little bit different.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get launched as far with the 60 FPS. Is the upgrade free?
Yeah.
The upgrade is $10 if you already own the game. But yeah, if you're playing on just 1.8, then the only thing that's gone is BLSS. But yeah, if you're playing on the Switch 2 edition, which is what I'm doing right here, then things get a little bit weirder. It's like almost everything works, it just is harder to do. And slightly different in terms of like the properties. Like all these wind bombs are so different in terms of the angle I'm getting. Because yeah, it's just different timings that you need. Oh yeah, if you have Nintendo Plus Online Plus, so the one that costs even more money. What about wrong warp for transferring items between saves? If you mean inventory slot transfer, that works. Like you can do IST. There's like, I don't know if you're talking about like memory storage though. I'm not gonna test that. That's like giga hard. Anything unloaded in 60 FPS? Oh, no, but it's much harder to kind of have that happen because everything loads in a lot faster. What we have seen is a lag. So if you look at this, this is nice and crispy. Maybe 20 FPS gameplay because I did the Guardian part, Infinite Guardian part glitch, Rupee printer. So you can get the Switch 2 to sweat. But yeah, I haven't seen anything unloaded, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing... I did IST. You can see I have 739 fairies from it. But, memory storage is out of my scope, I would say. Wait, I don't need to do this. This is if I had the camera, so I'll go get that. If you whistle in a specific spot by Myamagana, it can make the ducks in the pond sink underwater. I'm sorry, what? Wait, how do you do that? I'm gonna go get the camera. You want to sink a duck? Absolutely. wait, that didn't get rid of the smuggle. It's not working. Maybe in midair. I'm just immediately getting... I'm immediately having the bomb blow up. Like, I know the blue flame is touching the bombs, but like, this is something that wouldn't happen before. What did they change? A wooden spear? I don't. Is there... There's a mop I can grab. That might work. There is a mop somewhere. I don't know where it is. Nope, that's a rake. Pitchfork. Mop, mop. Hello. I'm here to steal your mop, please, so I can light it on fire. Anybody home? Don't mind me, just here to steal and destroy your property. Oh, thank you. No more melee weapons. Okay, we will drop the dupe. I forgot about VR, yeah. I could have tried that. Okay, so now we go like this. Oh, it works. Okay, so that's interesting. There's some part of that collision that's changed. Because normally it wouldn't, like the bomb wouldn't touch the blue flame, because the blue flame is what's causing the bomb to explode early. But because we have like a longer weapon, the blue flame is now farther away from the bomb itself, and so you can actually get the wind bombs to work. That's interesting. Alright, but now we need to get the camera here. And then with the camera, I'll be able to presumably do the apparatus storage glitch. I don't know. Wait, do I have to have a memory? Oh, I have a memory, right? No. Do I? The one glitch that allows you to transfer durability and attack damage to other items. So that's weapon modifier corruption, and I'm also not going to test that one. Do you need a memory for full apparatus? I feel like I remember there being a memory as part of the setup when I did it, but I'm not sure if there's a way to do it without it. Oh wait, no, so you can do durability transfer with menu overload, but that's a separate thing. You can do the heart transfer stuff without a memory. Okay. I can try that. Is it gonna work with my inventory being messed up? Surely, right? This is fine. Because I just need to get essence, or I just need like enough to get one extra. Oh, do I need to actually turn those in? We're gonna save. Wait, where do I whistle? Oh, no way. You're right. Check this out. Whoa. Today I learned. What a useless piece of information. But that's so funny. Wow. All right, now. Wait. I actually don't know how to do this. I've not that I forgot. Well, no, I guess I did forget. Throw him. Let's see. Throw him and camera. Yeah, I might just look up a tutorial. What was that? Throw him crouching camera. I forgot a step. Why did that? Is taking R? Oh, okay. Okay. This is the thing, right? And then you go examine. And then delete. And then pause. Hold a thing, maybe. Wait, that was kind of... Delete pause. And then... You don't need to do the whole thing if you don't have a memory. Okay, so then... Now do I load the save? Is that what you're saying with load? But holding that thing was part of the other setup? Okay, I'll just get a memory, I think. That might make it easier. Because it really isn't that far out of the way, right? I just go talk to you and then do a couple wind bombs, probably.
Oh. Ah.
Great Plateau Tower, you're probably talking about Bosch Kala, would be my guess.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Well, I could just wind bomb from here to... Well, wait, I have Wago Kata. It might not even be closer. What's up, dog? Oh, not much. Thanks for asking. It is Rupee Printer. If you've heard of that. Stop calling me out. I feel a little self-conscious about it. It's that way. That's right. I can't not do it. And I don't have any, like... I don't think I'm doing it. Or rather, I know that I'm doing it, but I don't remember doing it at all. No recollection. Oh wait, I could do the Korok Duping glitch. Hold up. Or not. Right? Isn't that here that you can do it? Or this is one of the spots. Okay, here's the memory. Look at the 30 FPS memory. Oh, is it? It's a cutscene. Is it gonna be 30 FPS? Don't most people dupe it at Robbie's lab?
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one.
I mean, it's like a cutscene, right? It's a video file that they're playing, so
one day
they didn't like re-render it,
you realized
anything.
that you just weren't meant to be a fighter.
right?
The only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. if that was the only thing you were ever told. I
It was done on
wonder then,
SD
would you have
install?
chosen a different path?
Probably. I don't think I have one on system memory. Well, no, I would, actually. It just wouldn't be as good of a run. I should have it on my VODs channel somewhere. Might be a bit harder to find. Let's see, playlists. Do I have an all shrines? Okay, so this... yeah, Bloom, if you want to take a look at this playlist, there should be a run. I don't know what day it's going to be, but there should be a run in here. I guess I got a 416. I don't know if that's my fastest one, though. 416. 120, 125. I got a 415. That might be the best one. Hold up. Right, because it goes all shrines, then thingy, 416, 415, and then mainboard marathon. So yeah, it's probably the 415, which is the second video in that playlist. And that should be correct. Okay, I do have the memory now. But yeah, I think this is a spot where you can dupe Koroks. I don't remember exactly. I think it's like you just walk back, right? Okay, I'm gonna do like... Is this how it's done? I'll just do it at the tech lab. Probably. Well, is it the Akala tech lab? I swear this is also a spot you can do it. But yeah, it might be more... Or it might be easier if I do it there. I have the Dueling Peaks warp. It is kind of... it's kind of weird not having DLSS. I'm down for fun. Yeah, it's like DLSS is definitely very useful for getting around. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Mako had me do this somewhat recently. Okay, so... Hello? Dude. Please. Wait. Oh no. Please. Get it back. Yeah, I think it's not even just no BLSS. I think it's a combination of like no BLSS and then also wind bombs are weird. Because if wind bombs were normal, then it would just be like Hundo. But because it's not. Okay. I'll go higher up. Cause yeah, I'm like scared that my wind bombs aren't gonna actually launch me. Like that. Cause if I do like normal timings, it just doesn't work the same. It feels like I need to wait longer before I can blow it up. I don't know if that's true though. IST definitely, well, they both work. I was only able to test IST. Weapon modifier corruption, it's like a bit tough. Just hold forward and spam L. Okay. Let's see. A little bit higher. Don't worry, I'll get it. Right here, right now. But yeah, they should both work. Three? No, that'd be silly though. If that didn't work. Like, why wouldn't it work? Should I place the bomb at a different spot? We'll see. Where's my other switch? This one. Wait, is it this one? It shouldn't matter. Okay. Wait, it strikes me. This is a 1.8 switch. I updated this one. So I'm not sure if this would work. Okay, let me try it again. Oh yes, 30 FPS, man. It's just so good. Also, these wind bombs are insane. It's so much better. Wait. Okay, I got it on... I don't know if you guys can see it. I got the invisible ladder on my other one, so I'm gonna try... I'm gonna keep trying. It's like... I just have to imagine it works. Dude. The wind bombs are so much nicer on the Switch. Or the non-60 FPS version. Ugh. Okay. Put this right in front. Up to... Go up one more. Okay, no. Up to is not enough. I'll do like 2.5 maybe. It is actually like, I can wind bomb around kind of, but it feels so bad compared to normal wind bombs. Okay, so put it right in front, go up to, I'm just gonna go up 3. Yeah, up 3 should work. So I'm starting to believe that it's actually gone. But why would that make sense? Why would the invisible ladder be gone? Was that somehow tied to frame rate? Also, I can't wind bomb. We're just gonna run. Okay, so I have confirmed on my other Switch that I place it right in front, 1, 2, 3. And then now I should drop off, spam L, and then move forward. And it just doesn't work. Okay, I don't know. This is bizarre. I'm just gonna... Fine, whatever. Yeah, it's gone. GG. That is a very weird glitch to be gone. Wait, does the Switch 2 dock work with the Switch? I should be able to show it. Does it not? I don't think it works. No. The dock isn't backwards compatible. Okay, well. In that case, I'd have to swap the other thing. So we'll just not do that. It's weird on this new Pro controller. They put the green light on the top instead of the bottom. I guess on the bottom they have a headphone jack, which I didn't really think about. But yeah, I keep on looking at the bottom to check if it's connected. Okay, we're frozen. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Dang. I'm surprised. I still am unsure why that would not work. But invis ladder. Okay, so put a square bomb next to the ladder at the bottom and then climb up 3 times. Or like do like 3 climb jumps. Then you press B to drop off the ladder, and then as soon as you do that, hold up and then spam L. Because basically what you're doing is you want Link to grab the ladder as soon as possible and blow up the bomb at the same time so that the ladder gets blown up and goes away, but Link is still able to grab the ladder right before it disappears, and it'll leave him hanging in the air. Okay, well, we do have a memory now. Yeah, over here. What's up, Andre? Okay, so I gotta figure this out. Wait, how do you do this? Okay. Okay, so we are currently going to be following Cleric's tutorial on essence tubing. Okay. There we go back. What was this? Okay, so this should autosave now. Okay. Now we reload inside Meowmagana. Camera glitch. Okay, so you go here. Oops. Do the camera glitch, which apparently you do like this. But nope, like this. Okay, no. Wait, what? No, this is... I just don't know what I'm doing. What am I? Oh, okay, I want X to be pressed at the same time. There we are. Okay, I'm good now. Don't worry. I was trolling. Okay. Okay, now we sell the essence. Hold up. Okay, now I save, right? Okay, so it's working. Doesn't that mean I can just take them back now? Okay, I think he wants me to do another round of it. We go here. And then reload this. And then you keep doing it. Okay, so yeah, basically the apparatus storage glitch does work. You can dupe essence, all that jazz. Yeah, okay, you have 2 essence so far. You can take them back or give another one. And so yeah, this is working. So yeah, basically what I'm doing here is I'm duplicating the essence. So I'm duplicating hearts and stamina. And it does in fact work as you would expect. Ooh, actually doing this for stamina is probably a good idea. I'm just gonna grab them back though, because we understand that it works, and that is good enough. Thank you, Cleric, for the tutorial. Just grab another 2. I do have infinite hearts and stamina at this point because of IST. So it's not like it's necessary, but technically is a little bit helpful. Okay, so that is that. Now, the only things left on my list are Slate Storage and Korok Duping, which is... Want to have Void Out Storage? Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I've got Apparatus Storage active, so now my lighter is weird. It's so weird. Yeah, it's like actually not just it doesn't work, but it or not just that the glider doesn't work, it actively harms you. Okay, so I guess to get rid of it, should I just close out the game then? The menu sounds are definitely weird for the Switch 2. Oh, so the symbols basically an X means it doesn't work. A slash means it kind of works, needs more testing, and 2 dashes means it works. So basically everything works except for somehow this invisible ladder glitch and then VLSS, which we kind of already knew. Are you supposed to hit Y after you BTB to cryo? So when you hit the Boko, you want to either unequip your bow or hit Y. Either way. Okay. Yeah, like Slate Storage and Korok Duping. I guess I can make my way over to... That's kind of a long way. Akala Tech Lab. Dude, if only my wind bombs actually work. That doesn't work. It really does feel so bad. Like, doing wind bombs on Switch 2 at 60 FPS, it does not feel good. But it's very possible that like it'd be fine once I like figure out what makes things work and what doesn't work anymore. But like my understanding of how wind bombs work is just kind of wrong. Hey, what's up, Oof? Thank you for the 9-month resub. It does feel kind of weird playing on Switch 2. in a way, I kind of feel like I'm moving slower. I guess because, like, all the movements are more fluid. Like, there are more frames, so it looks smoother and slower, I guess. Like, the loads are definitely fast. And then it doesn't help that, like, I'm failing wind bombs all the time. What are those launches? Apparently running wind bombs actually works super well. Okay, Katosa Og. I want to try it. Why does that work? I do instinctively point the camera down. I just noticed it right there. Yeah, I've got the Switch 2 Pro controller. Yeah, that's definitely what it seems like. Because some of those BTBs, it looks like you're gonna make it, and then you just fall short by so much. Like, it's like, oh, that looks like a really good launch, and then you just don't make it at all. Okay, so now we save. Should make Hundo faster. I'm gonna test Kabako. I actually already did. Oh, I haven't tested Clothes Skip. I could try it. So is this one? It's just you walk backwards and time the A press, right? But yeah, the Kabako launches work. I think it's the same deal. Like, almost everything is the same, where stand directly behind the chair. Okay. Almost all launches don't work as well on 60 FPS. But yeah, they lose speed a lot faster. Okay, but this glitch is supposed to dupe the Korok seed. You just have to press A as you walk backwards, and normally if you get the right timing, you'll like walk out of range of the Korok, I guess. And so it'll give you the Korok seed cutscene, but the Korok is not there. Oh, wait. I got the A press to work but not work. I don't know what that means. There we go. 3? And it's still there. That's a 4. So it still works. It's probably just harder because it's 60 FPS, but you can dupe Korok seeds just the same. All right, can I get 2 in a row though? Oh, okay. Maybe I got the timing now. Okay, just kidding. It's actually free. These are free Korok seeds. And the fun thing is, there it is. Is it 60 FPS frame perfect? I honestly don't know. A lot of these glitches I'm doing like for the first time. Well, maybe not first time, but I'm doing for the first time in a long while. So whether or not it's me being bad or actually difficult to do is hard to say. Is that? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, what does the slash mean? I think it would have been a good idea for me to add another. The glitches are like consuming my camera. But yeah, if I added another, where is it? Text. And then the text will say x equals doesn't work dash dash or x dash equals doesn't work dash dash equals works slash dash equals might work or partially works. We'll do that, and then select font. Probably don't want it to be that large. Be like a cheeky 28 size font. And then put it over here. Make it bigger? Yeah? Can I even do that? Does OBS let me go above 500? Work. Alright. Larger? Okay. Where does it stop working? What if I do like 2,000? No, 200. Okay, wait. Can I do 1,000? 100? Okay, it doesn't seem to like 4 digits, so 999 is probably the max. X minus equals does. How about that? So anyway, welcome to stream. I hope you like the layout. Okay, the only one I have left to test. So we'll save that. Is Slate Storage on my list. There's probably still others that I could test, but for now, return to title screen. I do need a new file for this, so we will start one right here. Oh, no way. There it is. The second file. Amazing. That's that $10 upgrade right there. I get a second manual save file. You can have two. Does IST transfer between files? Wait, does it? I mean, it might just be a new save, right? I imagine it's kind of like the same thing. Right, you just return to the title screen and then you can select a different save file. And then, yeah, maybe you get 5 extra autosaves. Wait, then you don't have to mess with like any timing, right? You could just start a new file to get... Wait, right? Yeah, you just get a second set. And then if you can... Because IST persists through like loads. So if you return to title screen here and then select the other set of files, could you get it to work? I don't know how directly you need the like load to happen. But yeah, for something like Hundo, where you need
That is a Sheikah slate.
a save at the beginning,
Take it.
that could be
It will help
nice.
guide you after your
I don't know
long
if it'll
slumber.
matter because you can just use the daylight savings time. Oh, I saw somebody mention this. There's no camera like bumping. Right? Okay, we go here, and then what I need, I believe, is a weapon. I'll grab a shield, a weapon, and then... I think that's it, right? Has anyone tested weapon duplication, item transmutation, and durability transfer? Yes. It all works. Wait, so then right here, I think you go like... Right? Wait, how do you do it? There we go. Ugh.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Ow. Wait, hello? Hello? What? Is that because of... Is that because of Slate Storage? Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, there goes my Slate Storage. I was gonna climb up... Interesting. Okay, so that should work. Yeah, basically, I was about to show off a glitch that I am testing called Slate Storage, which stores the cutscene of Link opening up the slate, or opening up the map for the first time, where he pulls out the Sheikah slate. So by doing a shield spin, and then jumping and opening up the map at the same time, you can store that cutscene, and it'll let you play it the next time any menu opens. So if I were to jump off of the Temple of Time here, and then, let's see, like right here, and then open up the inventory, then it will play out the cutscene, and that has some cool effects like canceling fall damage, right? I didn't die because he's invincible during that little cutscene. What I didn't know is that if you have Slate Storage, like that cutscene is stored as you enter this other cutscene, it will not allow you to move until you get rid of it. So that's what happened right there. But yeah, Slate Storage still works. And with that, that is everything I had on the list. But I'm sure there's more things to test. You can zoom in. So there's an accessibility feature on the Switch where you can zoom in. You have to enable it in settings. It's also for the... It's like on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. Well, anyway. Oh, wait. Muffin, how do I do void out storage? Because I could test that right now. I assume it's gonna work. Does it have any use in speedruns? It used to, kind of. It was an option for fall damage canceling because it's instant. Where like a normal fall damage cancel requires you to be able to throw your weapon. With Slate Storage, you can set it up early and then do a bullet time bounce. And even if you're like barely above the ground, you can pause or like open up the quick menu and it will cancel all fall damage. So in certain circumstances, that was beneficial. But it was really preference whether or not you wanted to go for it. So nowadays it's like not really used at all, but yeah, we'll just reload this one. Do apparatus stuff. Hold item after taking picture. Unpause, pause, watch memory, walk into the void. Load a save and don't skip cutscenes. Wait. Okay, we'll... Apparatus stuff. I've never done void out storage. Skip the memory stuff. Okay, so... like this. Hold an item. Unpause, pause. Wait. Watch a memory. And then... walk into the void. And then load a save. Oh, I want to be crouching? Okay. Whoa. Okay, I guess that's the thing. Okay, hold up. So this is storing the void out. And then once you watch the cutscene, watch the memory, you walk into the void and then load a save. So if I load Yamagana, for instance, what happens? And there he goes. Cinema. Void out storage. Yes, that is black magic. It's true. Yeah, that can be used in ILs, I'm sure, right? That'd be like the main use of it. Do you use it for other things? What does it do? Yeah, it's basically when you spawn into the shrine, you immediately void out and get sent to, I'm guessing, whatever spot Link was supposed to go back to when he voided out. So in this case, it would be more interesting, I guess, if I were to have a different save in a different shrine. Wait, what happens if I load a save like here in the overworld? Yeah, that might just be more jarring. So you can see, and then you unpause and walk into the void. Yes, there we are. Boom. And now you load like this save, for instance. And so Link will immediately void out, and then from there, I don't know. I don't know where he ends up, but we stored the void out. Is this gonna be like really high in the sky or something? Or like middle of Hyrule? Oh. Yeah. Middle of Hyrule. That is basically, from what I can tell, the center of the map. 0, 0. Here we are. How beautiful it is here in Hyrule. Look at those textures, man. So yeah, I guess we can add void out storage to the list. Okay, well, I think with that, we conclude our glitch testing speedrun. It only took 6.5 hours to test all of these glitches, and probably a few incidental ones that I didn't write down. Let's get out of the water. ETB to castle. There has been no blood moon. So, I don't know. Like, this guy's not gonna be back. can activate time of day and then try to like sleep. See if that works. Oh, Link's not here. Oh yeah, we can finally start our playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Okay, I do kind of want to try it. Give me a blood moon, please. Flint. No, I went down there for a reason. Wait, if the flint's down here, I can just do this. This guy didn't even test stand on horse. You're right. I didn't. I was standing on a horse though, right? With Moonjump. Yeah, same day, so I have to do it again. No way. It's like, it's been so long though. Okay, no castle BTB, I guess. They're seriously trying to punish me for like killing this guy. Trying to say that you can't just like kill people and expect them to come back. Was it really so wrong of me? It was in self-defense, technically. Okay, I want to see if I can get stuck in the wall here. Because I feel like this has been so easy to do. Like, I have not missed it yet, I think. The funny thing is, even if this was easier, it wouldn't be useful because we're not going this way anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like clipping into the wall because sometimes here, if you do this scope clip, you get stuck in the wall and it's kind of annoying, but I just have not been able to do that. That's right, I'm suffering from success. But yeah, you don't go this way in the BTB route, so having this be like easier to do would not be helpful. I'm surprised by scope clips being so easy. I guess they're not. Maybe it shouldn't. Like, why does that work? How do you hold the controller for cryo wall jump? Like this? Or like this maybe? It might be a little bit nicer on the index finger. Can't see the controller through the glitches. Is that true? No, you can see it. You can see roughly what I'm doing. Right, I'm holding up on the left stick with my index finger. That way I can have my left thumb on the D-pad. Yo, Storm, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the good lucks. How was the stream? Was it more runs? Yeah, that Boku is really not coming back, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, ultimately, I've already seen Castle BTV, so it's like I know what would be happening. But still. Isn't there a glitch to trigger a blood moon? Probably yes, but... It might not work on Switch 2. That would be an interesting one, I guess, to try. But I don't know how to do it as well. Oh, GG's. You'll get him next time for sure. It doesn't work with metal boxes, right? Because it's specifically supposed to be a wooden box. So cool. Oh wait, I could do first person glitch maybe. How's it done? I think it was like that, and then you go. And then that. No, it's got to have been like. There we go. I always think it's a crouch, but it's actually not. And here's a choo-choo in its natural habitat. What a feisty little creature. Dude, this is I'm actually getting some pretty sick B-roll from this. So yeah, this is the first person glitch, or at least one of them. There are multiple. This is one I know how to do. I sometimes use this for thumbnails. Or like B-roll. Because I don't have the first person, no, the camera mod on my PC. So instead, if you use something that's like literally in the game that you can do, then it's easier, I guess. Maybe not even easier. Like the effect is cool, but it's also going to be like lower quality than if I were to set up the mod. Can you do combat? I think there's some way you can get arrows to work, but I don't know what it is. You're pretty limited in what you're able to do, like what actions. Oh, wait, I actually did stop. But we're back. First person. Huh. Well, so it goes. Alright, well, I think that is probably enough glitch testing for the day. We, yeah, spent like a solid nearly 7 hours on it. Look at all the glitches I tried out. The final results and conclusions are that everything works except for a BLSS, which we knew. Ollie Clips might work. Quick Rush might work, but both of those I wasn't able to get it. But that's not necessarily an indication that it's like totally gone. It might just need some extra testing. Windblade Skip I couldn't quite get. I could get it to work partially, but not fully. So maybe with a different setup it can work. And then the Invisible Ladder, which was out of left field. I didn't even have it like written down as something to test, and then it didn't work. And I tried it on Switch 1, version 1.8, and I was able to get it to work. But on 60 FPS, I guess it doesn't. But yeah, this is all glitches that I was testing on 60 FPS, the Switch 2 version. So the good thing is basically everything works. The bad news is if you're playing on 60 FPS, there's a lot of things that break. So, well, not break, but don't work as well. Because momentum seems to be different and like worse on 60 FPS. You go slower with a bunch of launches. But it's been fun. I always love going around and testing random glitches. That's like kind of how I got my start in Breath of the Wild. Before I was a speedrunner, I just did random glitches that I saw people posting videos about. So this is always fun. And have a final moonwalk before the end of the video. Yeah, pretty soon I'll be doing like, I guess, more runs of Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. I think maybe tomorrow I will test out running on 1.8 Switch 2 without the upgrade. See how I can set that up. Oh. Dang. It really has been 7 hours. That is crazy. Does that mean speedrunning will be more consistent on Switch 1? It basically means that we're going to have to figure out how to divvy up the leaderboard so that you have like ways to run on each version and, you know, compare to whatever other runs that are like relevant. So we're probably going to allow like 1.6 runs, which would only be like possible on Switch 1. But that might be a separate leaderboard compared to Switch 2 runs. We'll see. Yeah, the game runs a lot smoother. So it should be 60 FPS, so if you're looking, like, you can probably tell. That everything looks so smooth. Oh, true. Yeah, that is twice as many frames than I normally witness. So it's like twice as much time. I should get compensated for the extra work. Yeah, Theo. I made sure to switch it. I actually switched it like last night before I went to sleep, just so I didn't forget. Ooh. How would no BLSS affect speedrunning? So with no BLSS, you have to use BTBs to get around Plat. So if you remember the old route back in 2022, 2021. Wait. Oh no, I didn't try. Okay, we can try that real quick. Okay, I need to get wood and I need to get some way to create fire. I guess that would be Daruk. Okay, give me flint, and then I want wood. Where wood? I get a bundle of wood. Ha ha ha. We're here. So yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. I I was gonna test clothes skip because EMS works. That being early Master Sword, right? I don't have 13 hearts, so I shouldn't be able to pick up the Master Sword, but you can do it, right? However, the question is, can you do clothes skip? Because everything loads faster, and in Gerudo Town, you can actually bypass the clothing, like, kick-out trigger. If you use the same glitch. And so I was gonna give that a shot. Oh, I actually might want another... Okay, give me this. Right. Oh, I have 5? Wait, I had wood already? How prepared I am. It's because I kept on trying the... Okay, I remember. The invisible ladder thing. I kept on breaking that. That makes sense. The deal with Windblade is that you can hit Windblade, but it doesn't hit nearly as many times. So it's like, it might work with a different setup, but you'd need to find a different setup. I have my doubts that it's actually gonna work at all, because it's rough. I was getting like 0 hits. Maybe like a quarter of the blade's health bar at most, using the same setup. And like, I don't imagine the arrow is like, it's hitting the blade, right? So it's gotta be close. But then making like small changes to Link's positioning didn't seem to help. So I don't know if it's actually gonna work. But maybe somebody else is gonna be able to figure it out. Hey, what's up, Chris? It feels smoother and worse. How about that? You can definitely tell the difference between 30 and 60, and it feels gross. I think I'm mostly used to it. But then I would say the reason it feels worse at this point isn't because I'm like repulsed by the extra like frames, but the physics on 60 FPS actually doesn't work as well. So when I'm doing these wind bombs, I'm not getting the same launch as I would on 30 FPS. So it does actually make a pretty big difference. Okay, so here, I'm gonna go here. It's like most glitches still work. The only thing that doesn't work anymore is like DLSS. That's completely gone, as far as we know. But a lot of the launches feel like they lose a lot of the speed much quicker, and so you can't really get a lot of things that would have worked before to work. Like BT being from castle, or all the way to castle from plateau, we could do that before, but if you do the same setup, you like make it maybe to castle town at best before hitting the ground. This will be crazy to edit. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is 7 hours of footage. I'm kind of thinking it might be better to just like cut up the footage. Like it might be easier to just redo the voiceover and like talk about each glitch. Like I've collected the footage of doing all of these glitches, but that's just so much time to go through. So we'll see. Yeah, it's weird because like BLSS, you can do the smuggle, you just can't do the slide. So it was some change to the physics that they made that prevents it from working, and it's not just like the boost in frame rate, because you also can't do it on 30 FPS. Probably the easiest. Yeah, okay, that's probably the play. Okay, but this is clothes skip, so I now need to drop a flint. And then the way this works is the same as the campfire glitch to get early Master Sword. So I just sleep with the camera facing all the way up, and then I run in. Okay, this might this might not work. That was instant, right? Yeah, Shahir, the rules are gonna change. We made an announcement in the Discord about it, but essentially we're gonna wait to see and like, you know, understand how much is different and what we'll actually need to change about the leaderboard before we actually make the change. So it'll be like a couple weeks before we make any decision. Oh wait, how about I do... Am I just that good at the game? Wait for them to patch BLSS back in. Yeah, maybe. That would be really funny. Okay. Can I put it closer? Okay, that's the limit. Hey, what's up, Taka? Is it worth it to pay $10? I mean, I would say so. Like, if you have the Switch 2 already, it kind of depends, I guess, on, you know, I think that it is a very fun experience playing this at 60 FPS, and like they patched glitches, or they patched like one glitch, which is pretty big if you used BLSS a lot, but like overall I think this is a good experience. I'm a fan. Okay, we're gonna try from here. Yeah, okay, I think it's gone. Sorry, clothes are required on Switch 2. I was noticing with EMS that it's much harder to do. Like, it took me 3 or 4 tries, I think, to be able to grab the Master Sword. So, yeah. It makes sense, right? The game is loading faster, so what you're doing with the campfire is like unloading certain cutscene triggers, and if they load in immediately, then you have no time to do what you're trying to do. But at least EMS works. That one's probably more fun than Clothes Skip anyway, casually. What's the Kabako launch? It's I think Kabako is like a wooden box in Japanese. So it's like, yeah, you place a bomb next to a wooden box and then stand on top of it, and it launches you when you blow up the bomb. Just a random line of code. I can't believe that it would be, right? Also, okay, the other thing I'm really curious about is why does demon setup not work? What did they do? Why are the side hops different? I guess just checking if side hops and stuff are like normal, the same like distance and all that would be good. And that's pretty easy to do. You just do the same thing on Switch 1 and Switch 2, or even just 60 and 30. Ooh. 9% Koga is dead. Yeah, rest in peace. Hey, what's up, Brahms? Weapon modifier corruption I didn't test because honestly, the only setup I know how to do is hundo, and I'm not gonna do a full hundo like early game, especially without BLSS. I could have probably pulled up a setup, but yeah, it would take more effort. I'm pretty sure it works though. That like, I remember Keiko had posted a thing saying 1.8 patched weapon modifier corruption, but I think he figured out that it was actually like a mistake and that it still works. So I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. Because like, I didn't test prompt entanglement. That's another one where I don't have enough expertise, I think, to just do it. It's probably not that bad, because like, you would just need to do something with the armor tab, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's tested it, and it works. I don't know how many of these glitches that I tested on this stream were things that other people haven't done before. I just wanted to have like footage of everything. If there is a way to play 1.6 on Switch 2, will it be allowed on the leaderboard? So there is no way to play 1.6 on Switch 2. If you have the cartridge, right, and you have a Switch 2 that hasn't downloaded any of the updates, you can't play it. Specifically for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you're not allowed to play on earlier versions than 1.8. No, 1.7? It like forces you to do an update before you can launch the game. So the only way I could see Switch 2 running 1.6 is through like homebrew, which I doubt that would be allowed on the leaderboard, because requiring people to like homebrew your Switch 2 seems rough. I mean, like Tears of the Kingdom's already in a situation where it like kind of is required if you want the fastest loads, and that's already like not great. So, yeah, probably best not to allow it. Learning from the sins of the Tears of the Kingdom leaderboard. Yep, hopefully. Dude, the version differences that we're having to deal with now, it's like both simpler and also weirder than I was expecting. Because apparently there's 1.7 on the Chinese Switch 1, and it's got VLSS working. But it's also on Switch 1, so I don't think it loads faster. And I don't know, like super launches also work like normal, so it's weird. I'm guessing rip to the glitches? Actually no. Only like one glitch is kind of gone. Have I gone back to 30? Oh, I did play on my other Switch 1 in handheld to test the glitch. And oh, dude, I don't know if you've been doing that many wind bombs around Hyrule on Switch 2, but it's so nice switching back. I'm like not actually in pain or anything. It's really not that big of a deal, but it's so much harder to get around when the wind bombs are like, they just feel so bad. It's like I can't get height anymore, and then half the time I fail the wind bomb anyway. And you go back to Switch 1 or like 30 FPS and you're like, oh, that's right, it works. It's beautiful. Tears is in a gray area. I get why they're allowed. Yeah. Like, it's hard. And I just hope we can handle this situation in a way that's optimal. They need to be very close to each other. Yeah, it's like I haven't really figured out what makes wind bombs work. It's bizarre. Midair throw dupe still works on Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, isn't it like everything still works in terms of like current patch routing? Which is not what I was expecting. I was for sure thinking, oh, they're gonna make current patch outdated again. What about throw loops? Thankfully, there aren't any throw loops in Tears of the Kingdom. I actually don't even know how to do midair throw dupes on 1.2.1. Like, I did it on 1.2, I think. And then they changed how it works very slightly. And I just never bothered learning. Kara. Oh, hydro clipping, yeah. Basically, it's lag-based things don't work. Which, hey, hydro clipping wasn't really great anyway, so I'm fine with that being gone. Can you test P storage? I don't remember how to do it. Wouldn't it be like even harder to do? Because I feel like it was, you like shield surf bonk on the invisible wall in front of the monk as you unequip your shield, maybe? So because you would want to do that on a certain frame, it would be like harder on 60 FPS. Invis ladder is this trick. It's actually really sad that it didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna plug in the other switch then. Okay. So now we do this. Ugh. Now that I've played on Switch 2, do I think the load times will improve the world record? So, I think the way it's gonna work. Hold up. Do I have Pro Controller? Okay. This is trippy. This is Invis ladder. Dude, I get so much height. I can go places. This ladder right here, if you blow it up, let me go 3 up. I'm gonna drop off the ladder, blow up the ladder, right? This is a structure you can destroy. And then I'm gonna hold forward as I drop off the ladder and blow it up, so that Link will grab onto the ladder again as it's being destroyed. So then I'm climbing on an invisible ladder. That's why it's invisible ladder. This doesn't work. I tried it like 15 times. And then I think if you do like this, you can climb all the way up. I tried quite a few times and it didn't work. It does feel kind of choppy. Oh, it's beautiful. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to go back and play on Switch 2, but do the old route. On Switch 2, I don't know. Should I try like Switch 2 edition speedruns? I just feel like it's gonna be so not fun. I have a feeling it's not gonna be very fun. Maybe bug limit. I can see myself doing some of that, but otherwise, like, man, it's rough. But yeah, what was it? I think I was about to answer the question of, are load times gonna lead to a new world record? And I think that the way it's gonna work, or the way it's gonna work out, is that if the load times are not going to be fast enough to make up the difference that BLSS makes. Like, almost all the other glitches work. And if you're playing on 1.8 Switch 2 without the upgrade, I believe you don't have any of the drawbacks of like 60 FPS making certain physics interactions not work as well. So like any of the big launches like BTBs, you decay your speed a lot faster, and because of that, you can't make it as far. So like doing a bolt time bounce from stasis to cryo, you can't make it with the current setup that we do. It will just not make it far enough. And going from like Temple of Time to Castle, that also doesn't make it far enough because you just lose so much speed compared to normal. On 30 FPS though, it's fine. And yeah, apparently you get faster load times still on 1.8 on the Switch 2. So that has a chance to be pretty fast, since you'll be saving a bunch of time on loads and then losing time to like DLSS not being there. And it's whether or not it's gonna make up that much time, right? Which is like a decent chunk. But that might be what I do tomorrow. I don't know. AD. Switch 1 edition on Switch 2. Okay, I feel like all dungeons though, there's no way, right? Because BLSS was so huge. I think IST was a pretty minimal time save compared to what BLSS did to the category. Right? Like Johnny's world record is like 137.13. We're now at a 124. 45, which is like what, 13 minutes? Some of that is IST, but I would say the bulk of it is got to be like slides, since there's just so much long distance travel that you trivialize, right? It's gonna be so much faster. Because yeah, I think the way it worked was like you do BLSS and then IST really just made it so that you know you don't have to worry about food or healing, and then it saved a lot of time here in Elden, because like now you don't have to do any rupee routing to buy the armor. You can just tank the damage, and then you also get ancient arrows, which I guess that's another thing, right? The boss fights are faster. Ancient arrows makes Unobo escort faster, but overall it's like I'd imagine it's only like a couple minutes at most, and the rest of that time save is still from BLSS. Maybe AMQ could be, because AMQ has a lot more shrines, right? So that's a lot more loads, and with more shrines means like less of the movement is the long distance slides. So I could see it being closer. Oh snap! Wait, AMQ? Did we bring back the Hinox BTB? Hold up. Let him cook. I never did it. I just that was the route that I remember watching. It has been a long time. Yeah, I don't know. It's like in my head any percent shouldn't be it shouldn't be close. But also my estimations on like load time or how much time loads save on Switch 2 was pretty high. Like I had said I think it was like nearly 80 to 90 seconds, which is a minute and a half if we're like being generous. And does BLSS really lose 90 seconds? Right? Like my best plat time was 1344 with amiibo scans, and my plat time uh on the BLSS route is like, what is it? 1230, no, 1230 something. I don't remember which one. I can check. I've got a 1232. So 44 to 32. The thing is, I didn't have a perfect plateau, even though it was like the best that was done at the time. And with the route, it was done on physical. And, you know, I'm sure there's room to improve it. Like, I didn't get low angle bombs, VTB, stuff like that. So there's also technically low angle cryo BTB. So yeah, I'm sure there's like room to improve that. So that's like, I don't know. Doesn't it seem like it could be kind of close? Since like endgame should be exactly the same. And then also world loads not being there. My estimates did account for world loads. I included that, saying that there would be no world loads on Switch 2, which is true on the upgraded edition. Okay, I didn't include loaded gate, maybe. I think I was just focused on load times. So there's like unloaded is probably not possible on Switch 2. And that's mag plus castle gate would be my guess. But like overall it might be closer. There was also I don't remember what I did for the shrine like end cutscenes, because those on Switch 2 I was expecting to be able to just like skip immediately and then you'd save some amount of time based on that, but you can't. It's still faster to wait before skipping. So I'm gonna have to do some timings for sure. Which, yeah, that might be something for tomorrow. It is already almost 1 a.m., so I'm probably gonna call it. But it does feel like maybe it's close. I don't know. I kind of want to just do runs tomorrow, right? Like with 1.8 digital. Oh, that is interesting. How am I gonna do that? Wait, I don't have to transfer my. I could just do. I could just connect my account, right? Essentially, I want digital Breath of the Wild on 1.8 on my Switch 2. I've been playing off a physical cartridge, but if I'm doing runs, I'd want and like load testing, I'd want it to be on digital. But I don't want to like transfer my casual file over because that's a one-way operation. Yeah, what's up, TP? Any major speedrun glitches? The big one is BLSS got patched. And then beyond that, it seems like higher frame rate equals less effective launches. So like bullet time bounces don't go as far. Yeah, I'll probably just link my account and then re-download. That should work. Because that's what I did with my OLED. So it should work. Also, Theo, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. New category. Yeah, BLSS doesn't. So the bow lift smuggle. Okay, this is Switch 1, but this is still version 1.8. So it shows the same thing. Basically, this is what BLSS looks like. You can do the smuggle, you just can't do the slide. So BLSS or BLS works, but BLSS doesn't. And BLSS was the that's the useful one. Like this smuggle state doesn't really do anything. if you can't then slide. You just get stuck. Don't get pushed at all. Speedruns only go on Switch 1. So, yeah, we'll find out. I think that, well, this is a Switch 1 that I'm currently playing on. Version 1.8. Basically, what this means is that we're going to have to deal with the version differences that Tears of the Kingdom has had to deal with, allowing like earlier versions that have BLSS allowed, or have it be possible to do BLSS. And that's something we'll make a decision on in the next couple weeks. RCU, it's been tried by like everyone. Zero BLSS has been tried. BLSS with etc. etc. It doesn't work. Yeah, the spin is kind of funny. Oh, Amiibo time save, right? Yeah, you can scan faster. I wonder how big that's gonna be. Right, like I'm curious now. I was reading Vivo's messages about like how load times are still faster. It was like, oh snap, is it actually gonna be decently quick? Like in my head, it was pretty clear that you weren't gonna save time on Switch 2. And I think the upgraded version with 60 FPS, it's like very clearly not gonna be faster. But if you're saving time on loads on 30 FPS, 1.8 Switch 2, it might be close. Are the fast scans on new Procons? Yeah, it's only the new controllers, I think. At least it seemed to me like I was getting slower scans on the old Pro controller when I was trying it. But it's so quick. And it makes sense, right? Like that it's a controller thing. That they made the scanner work better. Also, I haven't had any issues with the D-pad, so I guess I got a good one. But I know that other people have had issues, so unfortunately, this thing is not as good as it should be. Because it should just not have any issues with D-pad nonsense at all. Um, so yeah, I may have gotten lucky. We'll see. But have you tried BLSS with love in your heart and the purest of intentions? I can't say I have, Diesel, and I don't think I could. That is beyond my ability. Wait, Moist, did you do the thing? You did, right? How'd the run go? See, oh dude, I love the good luck button that they added. You've got like good luck and grrr. Died to Castle Guardian. 5 times. Were you like trying to parry? GG though. Dude, I'm really curious about the load times now. Oh, dude, the Epona. Yeah, no, okay, I understand completely. Like 100%, that sucks. You go to the door and then you get owned. And it's like Epona is just, I don't like Epona. Nice. Okay, I do think it's time. Because it's been 7.5 hours. It's been a lot of fun though. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna edit all this together because it is way longer than I initially thought it was gonna be, and um, so I don't know. We'll see. However, it seems I have streamed long enough. Oh, okay. Sly's been going for 2 hours, but Sly is doing 90% on Switch too. So I was just rambling about how it'd be interesting to see Switch 2 speedruns without the 60 FPS upgrade. And that's what Sly is up to. Give him some good luck. Wait, hold up. Gotta have... Yes. This will be the raid message. It'll be good luck BTS meal. I like that emote. And yeah, make sure to follow Sly. He's a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner. A very chill guy. Likes K-pop. Always has some chill vibes. Good music. And thank you all for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow with some more runs and testing. I think it'll be a lot less testing and more runs, but we'll see. Yeah, bye.